Hello again, Struck Pup. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream. Today I'm starting at 2 p.m. local time in Bulgaria, and it's my seventh day of playing the game. Not consecutive, but seventh altogether. So seventh episode of playing Midnight Suns, Marvel's Midnight Suns. A game I received for free thanks to a website called rainmaker.gg. Surprisingly, more creator like me got a free key for that game, and I'm very happy. I'm testing a fix, an update, well, not official update, but a tweak to the Steam launcher setting, so that it launches the game directly without using 2K's own launcher. But normally, if you start the game on Steam, it starts the 2K launcher, and from there you start Marvel's Midnight Suns. But that was causing performance issues apparently. Unfortunately, Nvidia's drivers are glitched again, and they're not showing me my FPS. So I'm not gonna know if it really fixed something, but I should be able to notice if the big FPS dips disappear, the ones where the FPS goes as low as like 15-20 FPS. I will know if those have improved. I know exactly when they happen, exactly what is being generated when those dips happen. So I'll be paying attention to see if this performance improving tweak actually gets the job done. And hopefully we would fight, as the title says on my stream. Hopefully I would get to the Hulk fight. I really would love to see
Wait, you're what?
the Hulk fight today.
We are asking a lot from Robbie.
We've got plenty of time. Plenty of time today, like 10 hours.
It seems to me that he's risking himself all for destroying the parchment.
Anything here we can do? No.
We will have to keep an eye on him. Make
I think
sure
I need to
Ray
talk
doesn't have
to a
any
bunch of people.
strange effects on him. Good girl, Charlie.
Maybe we can get Hunter to talk to him. See if he's okay.
There's some private messages.
Not a bad idea.
Let's talk to Magic.
You wanted to speak?
I see you, Hunter. I notice what you've been up to.
And what have I been up to exactly?
Bad things. Very bad things. The worst. You should see the look on your face. I meant that in a good way. You're embracing the darkness more and more every day, owning it, but not letting it own you. And more importantly, you're proving to be quite a good friend.
Good to know.
Ileana, you just used the F word.
I did. You are my friend, and I am
He's using the
yours.
F word, eh?
Maybe it is your friendship that has made me more comfortable using the term. I do not keep a lot of them, so don't screw it up by defecting to the light side, okay?
Me? Go to the light side? Ugh, never.
For years in this realm, I felt out of place. I was a sorceress who used the darkness within her for the cause of light and life. No one understood me, and most people were terrified. Then I met the Midnight Suns, and they showed me how to make a home in this world.
Okay.
It never felt right for a bad girl like me to fight with the good guys. Until you showed me how.
You have
Let's
shown
try
me
this
a
one.
lot too, Ileana.
Perhaps, but I haven't told you everything. My time growing up in Limbo was difficult. The creature who brought me there.
Mephisto?
The very same. He sought to blacken my soul with corruption, forced me to hurt, to curse, to kill. I hate what he did, what he made me do. But without it, I am not the person you know, and I would never have met you. Am I a monster for being grateful it happened as it did?
Hmm.
Of course not. A terrible creature inflicted pain on a friend of mine. Worse, he made her think it was her own fault.
It was my fault.
He was always the monster, Ileana. Never you.
Huh.
That is what I see.
I do not agree.
She still doesn't
But
agree.
I trust
What the
you.
hell?
I shall consider what you said, okay?
Okay.
Thank you for listening to me, friend.
Okay, friendship level 4 with her, not bad. Let me just quickly read what this does. So the odd passive was replaced with this one. Okay. Good card, I guess. Let me just double check something. I could upgrade her gather skill now. Nick wants to talk. We'll talk to her later. Junk. Not gonna get that junk.
Think Dr. Let's do this.
Enough heroic essence. Well. Willpower and friendship. Oh, and not enough resources for the sparring in the first place.
Ready to work?
Let's heal Blade.
Peace. Have time
Blade
to
wants
talk,
to
Hunter?
talk.
I saw you witnessed our disagreement in the hallway earlier.
I did.
Yet you didn't say anything.
I did not.
The parchment contained some of the darkest, most twisted magic that's ever existed. Robbie's my friend, but I don't think he's strong enough to withstand those forces. If he doesn't pass that page off to someone else, it's going to consume him.
You may have your doubts, but Robbie is tough. Tougher than you realize.
I wish I could share your optimism, Hunter.
Hmm.
Everything related to the dark hole turns my stomach.
Maybe so, but I have complete faith that Robbie is strong enough to carry the parchment for as long as we need him to.
How much longer is he expected to hold the page?
We are all waiting on Stark. Until he can finalize his plan to destroy it, we wait.
All I can say is Stark had better hurry.
Okay. Robbie, we need to find him. He's probably this thing. Does that mean he's at the shop? He's probably at the shop. Oh, he's not at the shop.
It's weird. I just felt this need to be out here. Something about Jeremiah Kane's statue drew me. Guess it's that old spirit of vengeance connection, huh?
Hmm.
Like you, Cain carried more burdens than any one man should.
Yeah, so he knew how the big honor could also become a curse.
Do you feel you have been cursed?
Absolutely. I mean, it's awesome to be one of the Midnight Suns and have the incredible responsibility of carrying the parchment of power. But it also really sucks.
Hmm.
If luck is with us, you will not have to carry the parchment for long.
I can carry it for as long as necessary.
He's not
However
happy
long
with
Blaze
this.
had it, I can keep it for as long or longer.
I did not mean to imply you did not have what it takes.
But I do have what it takes. And I don't need luck.
Blaze's betrayal probably soured your outlook.
About that. I keep thinking about what happened back in Limbo. Right before all the fighting broke out, when Blaze told me you were the key to the parchment, the prophecy, all of it. And that if we took you out, the world might survive.
Robbie,
I know what you're gonna say. Don't trust Blaze. I get it. Which is why I'm thinking I should read this parchment for myself and find out exactly what caused him to get so worked up about you.
if you read it, will it cause you to turn on us, your teammates?
What makes you think I will? Do you know what it says?
Not specifically, but I know it prompted Johnny Blaze to betray us, and I fear it could cause you to do the same, whether you are aware of it or not.
Hmm.
Its power works in mysterious ways.
Fine, forget it. I'm not gonna read the page. Happy now?
I am relieved, yes. But what are you going to do instead?
I'm gonna do what I normally do. Sit and worry.
Best thing to do, eh?
And hope Stark hurries up with whatever he's building in the forge.
That may take a while.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear you say that. After all this, I better get a statue of my
I
own.
could
around.
invite him to a haven, but what if I invite someone else? Would it let me invite someone else? Someone who is a more recent addition to the team. And he has low friendship score for now. Would be a better choice,
Just
better pick.
tell me.
I already told you.
That was just a bunch of hocus-pocus mumbo-jumbo. Authored by the hand of a corrupted elder god, vile, unspeakable evil power contained within its pages. I get it. The Darkhold is bad. But I'm a scientist. I need facts, examples, highlights, lowlights.
Are you really asking me for a book report on the Darkhold?
I mean, I could just blast the page to smithereens without knowing the context, but understanding it is so much more interesting.
Context or no context, I'm still skeptical that your plan will actually work.
Well, okay, then share your deep insights with me, Dr. Spooky. Come on, spill the beans.
I have no beans to spill, Tony. I think I need some fresh air.
Well, everyone's arguing. Lilith must be having a blast now. And the Midnight Suns are arguing amongst each other.
You want the magic highlights, Tony? Here's your highlight.
Still can't do this, why? Maybe I need to talk to Tony.
Always a pleasure.
Oh, hey. I guess you're wondering why Strange and I were getting into it.
I saw enough.
He gets so huffy and precious when it comes to his magic stuff. Everything has to be shrouded in mystery, like he's on stage in Vegas or something. I think he's afraid I'm going to turn around and become an even greater sorcerer than he is.
A moment. Sorry about that. It was the store from where I ordered my GPU, so they can confirm the order. And to make sure that I've noticed that it says they would be available after the 19th, which I did notice. I knew about that. Okay. Now that I've sorted this one, it's all good. Let's see. Where were we? Oh yeah, Tony Stark. The descendant of the Game of Thrones Starks. Imagine if there's a weird universe where Tony Stark's line spanned out from the Game of Thrones Starks through some dimensional portal. Someone came to our Earth from the other Earth. Okay, so I'm not sure if I want to do hard to blame him here.
But I thought you two had put your rivalry behind you. Are you not supposed to be getting along?
I guess you could say we get along like family.
That is...
Well, in that he's the annoying cousin who comes to visit and then burns weird incense and never leaves.
Surely there is a way for you both to work together in harmony.
You'll never catch us in the same barbershop quartet. But, given enough time, I'm sure I can reverse engineer an Elder God's programming language. Sure, you may not be able to understand what I'm saying, but that's not my problem.
So you think the Darkhold is no different from some fabulous bit of technology?
Oh, absolutely. And like any other fabulous bit of technology, it's only a matter of time before I figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Every problem has a solution, my resurrected friend, and I'm going to find it.
It will be a challenge, but I know you can handle it.
Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Actually, you can tell me several times.
Typical
I'm
Tony
such a
Stark.
shameless sucker for praise.
And what about Strange? Are you going to let him sulk?
Oh, I'll find Dr. Spooky later and explain my position clearly. Make sure he understands.
It might help if you
I'm
stop calling
petting
him
Sky.
Dr. Spooky.
Yeah, you're right. I should use his name. Steven Spooky.
I give up.
Well, don't give up yet. You need to get the research going on the Gamma Accelerator. I've got the pieces and
Finally,
research,
so
and I'm
finally
ready
I'll
to
be
go.
able to unlock
I'm
that
serious about getting the research started.
accelerator
This isn't going to blow itself up.
research.
We'll get started right away.
Later.
Okay, all things sorted from the daily whoop. It seems, except someone on the map. Oh, two people on the map. Nico and Strange. Should we get to first? War room and yard. Let's go to the yard first.
Good to
Careful, Hunter. Punches are flying fast around here. I came out here to cool down. Carol kindly suggested I work out my frustrations on the punching bag. Her suggestion was wise.
I'm afraid I know the source of your frustrations.
If you think this source has got
Punching bags
salon-sculpted facial hair
have
and
always
an
been
ego the
nice.
size of Montana, then you're correct.
Surely you understand this is how Stark is with everyone, do you not?
I understand it intellectually, yet the outrage still burns in my heart.
Fair. Just do us all a favor and try not to break his jaw, all right? We need him in one piece.
The problem with Tony is that he's too cavalier. I suppose that attitude has contributed to his success, but he can't do it with the arcane. It's a completely different realm. One that will deal him a brutal defeat if he doesn't change his ways.
You do not think he can destroy the Parchment of Power?
I don't think he understands just what the page represents. His whole life has been ones and zeros. The forces that shaped the Darkhold were powerful long before numbers or technology. They exist outside of the theory of relativity or quantum mechanics. They are elemental and esoteric as the rules of the dream space.
I hope the two of you can reach an understanding.
If he wants to work things out, he knows where to find me. Hopefully, my aggressions will have been worked out by then. That'll show him.
Okay, anything else? There was Nico.
So, Robbie's walking around with a magical bomb in his chest, and it's insane that people think that's okay. I mean, it seems like Caretaker understands the danger, but nobody else wants to hear it.
I know it may not seem that way, but people will listen to what you have to say. They trust and respect you.
Oh, that's sweet, Hunter. Thank you. But if that's true, then why does Robbie still have the page? Why doesn't Stark keep it in some kind of protective case or something?
I said people were willing to listen to you. I did not mean all people. Tony cannot hear others over the sound of his own voice.
I mean, be honest with me. Do you really think Stark's plan is gonna work? Because, you know what I think? I think this is all about Stark getting back at Banner. And Robbie's just a tool for him to use, like everything else in the Forge.
Tony does seem distracted by losing Banner.
Exactly! And Robbie's in danger because of it.
We are all in danger, but I do think Tony owes us an explanation for his behavior.
I swear, if anything happens to Robbie...
Should go haywire.
What exactly do you think will happen to Robbie while he is carrying the parchment?
I don't know exactly. Maybe the magic in the page will drive him insane. Maybe it'll wreck his body. Who knows? But I really don't want to sit around waiting to find out. I just hope Robbie makes it through this in one piece.
Okay. Think we can move now. Let's see what the next main mission would be. I would need to do a general mission before it. Oh, we'll start getting legendary rewards already. Nice. There isn't anything with credits as a reward. Unless I maybe take a look at the side stuff. Oh, this is a credits reward. Maybe I should do that one. What about New York City? New York City is the one with the credits. I could get me some credits as a side mission quickly. The Poiron. I don't need this gloss, so fuck it. I'm not gonna waste my intel on gloss. So Strange is one of the people in this mission. Should I go with Wanda again? And maybe Wolverine. I could use some friendship with him as well. I don't have anyone super tanky with this setup. Nor do I have anyone to kind of heal or do walk. But there is Wolverine's life steal, so hopefully that's enough to carry the fight. We're relying on Wogan to be the carry this time around. For this type of fight, I think it should be fine.
Show no mercy.
Let's get started. I'm flattered to have held their attention.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I gotcha. Bad luck for you, bub. Maybe it's time you quit this racket.
A moment of preparation.
Okay, this way.
That must have taken practice.
Let's try this.
You attached to that face? Not looking good for you.
Oh shit, it survived?
You've been practicing, haven't you?
It survived on such low HP.
Let me show you the way.
That's an interesting technique. Chaos consumed.
Let's take one of the supplies. And it's the credits, lovely. This costs 2, won't be able to get that one.
Watch that one.
I hope this is one of the stronger arms. We did come all the way here for a fight.
You left me no choice.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
Hydra's in control of the
Cool.
situation.
There's only 3 enemies, no 4 enemies left.
That'll heal right up.
I
Hmm.
won't be dispatched that easily.
I didn't want him to get stunned. I was planning on using that shield skill that gives everyone resist.
Serve her with honor.
You know what to do. You sure about that? Is Faustus running some kind of experiment on your face? I think he botched it.
Regular common blueprint. Okay.
The artifacts are secure.
And disappointing,
why don't
but
you teach Hydra a lesson
can
while
be
you're
helped,
there?
I guess.
About time.
Where have I seen that before?
Now for something real special.
Hmm.
Tracking primary target.
Okay, hopefully they don't destroy Wogan. There's only people hitting Wogan.
Engaging target.
You've made a
Shit, they did that
grave
combo.
mistake.
The vulnerable before hitting combo. So much damage. Oh, so much damage. I guess because he was vulnerable.
Systems active.
Are they it? I thought we were facing a mortal threat to the world.
Prepare yourself.
Oh no, I should have revived before doing this. I just
It's
messed
an
up.
honor to see your powers in action, Doctor.
Because Wogan would have gotten the resist
You
as
look like
well
you saw
now.
a ghost. Done waiting.
And he didn't even destroy it.
Dibs on the ugly one.
This one didn't. Come on, he was so
Interesting
close.
tactic.
You're in trouble now.
Minor systems damage. Following enemy movement.
Okay, one less enemy.
This is no trifling matter.
Oh, he healed, bastard.
I think you just tear.
We may learn something of value from this one.
Give me some intel. 20, 30 intel. 23
Even the
crates
Mother
this
of
time
Demons
around.
is forced
Okay.
to rely upon hired hands occasionally.
Reality is only an illusion.
Nice move, bub. Kiss it goodbye.
Whatever gets the job done.
Hmm. Like this, I guess.
The enemy has the upper hand.
I barely felt that one.
They've been waiting.
Well, Granny hit harder than that.
Confirmed enemy target.
Agamotto, protect me.
Fear the Scarlet Witch.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. This won't end well for you.
Boom.
You're getting pretty good at that.
Come on, give me some damage here.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
Nice.
Hostile unit on the move.
Well, we'll have to wait for him to do his turn.
Are you ready? I was born for this.
Prepare yourselves.
Crude, but effective.
And
Now
that's
it's
this
my
fight
turn.
done.
That won't be enough.
You've been practicing, haven't you?
Following enemy movement.
No, not this one. Ah, fuck, I just messed up, didn't I? I wanted to move her, not Wolverine. Now it's so fucked. However, there is one way we can still get this done.
By the will of the old gods.
You can use the environment to
A
kill it.
gift from the ancient traditions.
Let's give it a go.
Wait, what? Okay.
I'd say that was a very successful outing. Good work.
That looked weird. They should have swapped places between Strange and the enemy, because it looked as if it was hitting Strange and not the enemy. But I got 200 credits. And which is the main reason I did that mission instead of all the others that had purple stuff and blue stuff. Getting some extra credits.
Hey, boss, I could use some help. Of course. I was worried you might forget to bump into me today. Shop class is supposed to meet tonight.
So just the two of us?
Actually, when I asked Parker, he mentioned you stopped by. Said he could convince Robbie if I could get you to show.
I'm sure everyone has something to say.
Maybe. But I already said too much.
Hmm.
I have to fix this.
We should not keep them waiting.
Time to face
Okay,
the
shop
music.
class. I better get some good
So,
cards tonight.
What did you want?
A do-over? And to,
I've seen some screenshots of the
apologize
game at
for
level 30
last time.
characters,
It's a
and
nice
I'm around
sentiment,
15, 16
but a
level
do-over
characters,
doesn't
so
have much appeal for
does
future
that mean
offenses.
I'm only halfway through
I don't
and I've
understand
already
why we should
spent
keep
like
giving
40
you
plus
chances.
hours,
You shouldn't.
40 something
Not
hours,
if you don't want
45,
to.
6 hours in the
But
game?
hear me out, okay?
If that's the
I've been
case,
the person
man,
in
am I
charge for years.
am I happy that
When I'm
this game
stressed, I
just
can
keeps
steamroll
giving?
people who never expected it, and certainly don't deserve it.
That's what assholes say. To justify their behavior so
Considering
they can keep being assholes.
tomorrow or maybe
Half of the Avengers agree with
soon
you. Look,
streaming
nothing I
Master of
did
Magic,
was
the
justified.
remaster,
I was a jerk.
or more like a
and I'm
remake
sorry.
of Master of
Okay.
Magic.
Look, when you take away all the trappings of ungodly wealth, I'm just a guy who likes to make things. None of my friends were into this stuff.
But I still intend
was the only kid
to
who saw
finish
beauty
this
in exhaust
playthrough
manifolds, who spent
out of
hours
curiosity
poring
of
over
where
the
the
guts of a
story
microprocessor.
takes us.
That's all I want here. To make things with friends. As long as that's still an option.
That's the whole idea behind this? Okay, here's how we make this work. Tony Stark, CEO, is banned from shop class.
But making things, Tony? The guy we're talking to right now? He can stay.
That's more than fair.
Took Tony long enough to figure out shop class, huh? I thought his suit had the thicker skull.
I did not think Tony was capable of an apology.
Oh, if he wasn't, I figured the Avengers would have kicked him out years ago. I'll let you get to it. Parker can't wait to dive in.
I think they've captured the character of Tony Stark very well in
Well,
this
that was less
game.
painful than expected. Thanks
Better
for
than
coming, Hunter.
the Marvel
We all needed
universe.
to clear the air.
Glad that's over with. Feuding with Tony Stark is not an achievement I care to.
And by Marvel universe, I mean the Marvel
So, how
cinematic
about we make
universe.
something new? Another day for retooling. We have a few more ideas in the backlog if you want to check them out. I finally have a use for the components you handed me. I'm ready to put this together. How about you?
Although Robert Downey Jr. did a great work at whatever script they were giving him, I think the script could have made Tony a little bit more like this Tony here.
I am ready.
Another patience. So I have 2 of them, so that means I can upgrade. Oh, I've been waiting for this skill to show up. Now I would have 2 of them. Lovely. I've been waiting for this for so long.
The Hell Ride is ready and waiting. I think that was our best work. Everyone did their part. I'm ready to call it a night. How about you?
Give me a minute.
You got it.
Look, I don't want to brag, but I think this is our best work.
You too?
Yeah, I know, blah blah, teamwork, blah blah blah, but still, it's impressive what we can do when we all work together.
Okay. Here we are. Talk to Tony first.
Parker's creative drive is amazing. Seeing how he tackles a problem gives me ideas of my own. And Robbie has the right intuition when it comes to putting these prototypes together. I thought he was being overcautious, but that's a crafter's care. Wish I'd seen it earlier.
So now we can leave shop.
You know, I might stay for a bit more. I want to finish an adjustment to the Hell Ride. You ready to leave?
I am ready to go.
Hey, Robbie, you got a sec?
Sure.
Now what's the next objective? Join a hangout with Tony Stark that he loves. Oh yeah, I still have this one.
Shreds. Something or someone is going
I'm
to
not given the option to
Did you
join a
hear Tony
hangout
and
with
Strange
him.
arguing? Who's next?
How many
Parker
days
and
do I
Tony?
have for this?
Seen good troops lose their minds not knowing if a tank was going to mortar their bunkers, but seeing seasoned, enhanced heroes walking on eggshells is a new kind of unsettling. What, no stars and stripes?
Let's look for some pickups like those 2. And this one. Oh, Agatha.
What are you doing?
Casting a protection spell over the Abbey. Now that we are in possession of the Parchment of Power, we must be vigilant in guarding against its influences.
What can I do to help?
You can't. This is a very rare form of sorcery, practiced only by those who have passed from this realm. But you can watch over the
Didn't
items.
we already pass from this realm
This
before
spell will
returning?
only prevent the worst type of harm
We did
the
it
parchment can
once.
inflict, but can't
Technically,
stop it
we
from
have
making
passed from the
mischief
realm.
completely.
Mischief? What sort of mischief?
There's no way of knowing for sure. But if there's one thing I am sure of, it's this. The words etched onto the page were written by Chthon himself. Not even my magic can silence them. They will affect us, if only in whispers. I mean, they're probably affecting us right here, right now, and won't stop. Not until Stark finally manages to nuke it from space.
Then there is hope.
There sure is. But until that happens, we need to protect ourselves. Speaking of, I should really finish this incantation. The spell cannot be completed without it.
I will leave you to it then.
Sleep well, Hunter. If you can.
If you can. Well, but
We lived with the dread, channeled the tension. This feels different. Lilith's got too many tricks we haven't seen.
Pet the pupper.
Tricks like mind control? We call that Tuesday at Xavier's School for the Gifted. Got a gut feeling that what's gonna come is gonna be more gnarly than usual.
Okay, time to start the next cycle. With a main mission to boot as well. And no one got injured in the last mission, so that's great. If I need to use any of those people I used in the last mission.
Are you finally beginning to understand now? Family protects one another. Family loves one another. Family would do anything to save one another. Is that not what these heroes of yours preach? Then why abandon you at the doorstep of that wretched pretender Mephisto, my precious child?
After the traitor Blaze betrayed me to that demon, Robbie would not leave my side. Ileana tore through reality itself to find me. I am here now because of their actions, not yours.
Then for once I am grateful to them. Still, I fear you have traded one problem for another. Say what you will about Johnny Blaze, but his soul is one of the strongest I have ever encountered. He has carried the parchment for decades without succumbing to its call, battled angels and demons alike, and rattled the thrones of far too many gods.
It almost seems like you admire him.
I simply state the facts. Now he is free of the page, and another takes on the mantle of its guardian.
Robbie.
Do you really think he will prevail over the parchment of power?
You are right, Mother.
I am?
Robbie will never be Johnny Blaze. He will become something far greater. I gladly place my fate and that of the world in his hands.
My original offer still stands. If you truly value your friend, relieve him of his burden and surrender the parchment to me. Ignore my warning, and Blaze's betrayal will be a fond memory compared to what is coming next.
Okay, next day. It starts.
I hope the others slept better than I did.
No, that can't be. I had that dream too.
Maybe it was something we ate.
Don't you mean someone?
I don't know. This stinks of a hex or a curse or something.
If we all had the same nightmare, does that mean we all share the same subconscious neurosis?
God, I hope not.
The probability of every single one of us walking the same dream state is 1,000,000,000,000 to 1. It must mean something.
Yeah, it means we might want to have a little chat with our friendly neighborhood hunter.
Oh, I knew I should have let Mr. Murdoch copyright that for me.
I still can't get that image out of my mind.
Same here. And that's saying a lot these days.
I'm sure there's a logical explanation for this all.
There is... the parchment.
I knew that page would find a way of messing with our heads.
Or maybe it was warning us about you-know-who.
Did you have the dream?
What dream?
I'm here if you want to talk about it.
I'm assuming you had the same dream last night as the rest of us.
I'm pretty sure I did not. What was it?
I'll let Wanda tell you. She's better at communicating those kinds of things. All I can say is, what I saw last night made me worry about you.
I appreciate the concern, Robbie, but I'm all right. Whatever happened was just a dream.
Yeah, You seem alright standing here in the light of day. But that dream last night feels like too much of a coincidence that every single person in this abbey shared it.
Hmm.
I wish I could explain it.
Maybe it is the page, messing with us, trying to make us suspicious of each other.
It is possible. The full effects of the Parchment of Power have gone largely unstudied.
And they will remain unstudied. Honestly, I can't wait for it to be destroyed.
So, you are not going to read it?
Hell
Okay.
no. And not just because I suspect it's giving me bad dreams. Because I know whatever Blaze read set him off so hard that he betrayed us.
Hmm.
The page most likely tricked him into believing the outcome was destined to be in Lilith's favor.
And that's why I'm not going to read it. Like, ever. I think Wanda wants to talk to you.
Nice. Let's talk
I
to
should
Wanda.
stop monopolizing your time and let her get a word in. Oh, and Hunter?
Yes, Robbie?
Take care of yourself, okay? Like, really take care.
I always do. What is everyone so upset about?
A nightmare. We all had the same one last night, and it has unnerved us. Wondering if you had the same one too. Would be weird if you were the only one in the Abbey who didn't.
You mean the one about Lilith?
Wait, you had a dream about Lilith?
Is that not the one you all had?
No, Hunter. We had a dream about you. And it was a pretty awful one too.
What? What about me?
Let's just say you, something threw you above us. Your face twisted in what could only be described as extreme agony. And that's as far as I want to remember.
Probably they saw Hulk in their dream.
I mean,
the fallen Hulk.
It was just a dream, right?
Probably. Everything will be all right.
I just hope you're all right. Nightmare or not, it's shaken us up.
Wanda, I promise you, it was just a dream.
How can you be so sure? We should probably stop talking now. Everyone is staring.
They are staring?
Yep.
They really are frightened, are they not?
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, everyone here is just as afraid of me as they are of you.
The Parchment's days are numbered, Hunter. Come down to the forge.
I don't remember signing up for the Dream Sharing Club. How do I unsubscribe? You and Lilith
I'm gonna buy the blue ones.
worst nightmare I've ever had.
Now off to the forge. Let's see this research completed.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh parchment blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it.
A successful collaboration.
No, I can't research anything else until I do a mission with Spider-Man or upgrade 2 more magic abilities, which is probably the more
Next time,
doable
could you dream
thing.
of literally anything else. I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class and it's testing. Last night. Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony, and how may I assist you today?
Let's see.
Lilith is toying with our emotions and our minds because she is desperate for the parchment. She is frightened of us. That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy. We are missing something.
How do we reroll? R.
feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Wolverine upgrades, pretty nice.
I'm here if you need me.
Now with those credits, I need to improve the war room and maybe the yard, if there are yard upgrades that I haven't done yet. There's definitely one upgrade here.
Yeah, you're being a little
Oh
extra.
no, it is a yard upgrade left then.
Forgive me if I'm a little excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
I'm usually a light sleeper, but last night I felt like I couldn't wake up.
Oh, he got injured, didn't notice.
Almost believe me. We're good, Hunter. Unless...
Gamma card hero. 10. Knockback distance. On who do I want to put the knockback distance?
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
Back again. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
Need heroic essence. I can upgrade this one. Don't want to. This one. Extra damage.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
So skill and heroic essence. Let's see if I can dismantle some shit, some stuff. What does final mean? Cannot act after using aha. This one's good, but I'm not a big fan of it. Hopefully this is enough.
I still say, let's do this.
Just give me a target.
I need to go and craft an ability for her. Because yeah, if I want to get that research, just need to craft one more thing that's hopefully easy to upgrade from her deck.
Another project?
The big problem here is the only thing not upgraded are my purple things.
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No. I look forward to hearing how this...
I wonder how much it would cost to upgrade this. Probably like 200 Q essence or something. Hopefully it doesn't cost more than 150. Hopefully.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
100 essence. Okay, so I just need to get 20 essence from somewhere. Very good. Berserk plus 3. Wife steal 1 turn 2. Wife steal and redraw gain block. Yeah, the Berserk the Berserk with the star is better, the modded one. Even though it's one less. 2 instead of 3. I can later upgrade it and get it to be equal to the current one.
Practice makes perfect.
Now I can unlock some research with this.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player.
And we're getting this
so
bonus.
I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
As well as a new training level, yes.
Good day, Hunter.
Hey, if anyone sees Robbie, tell him I bought popsicles. He can eat those, right? Once, I dreamt that I grew 4 more arms after the radioactive spider bite. Then I also grew mouth pincers.
How many keys have I got?
So no more late night binging on Japanese monster movies when my spider sense is keeping me up.
What do those do? Like, what can I do other than put them on empty spaces? I still cannot see how many keys I've got left. Let me double check something. If leaving the abbey would show me the amount of keys I've got. Oh, 11. Oh, I've got plenty of keys. Let's check which can be opened. This one. One of those can be opened. And there's 2 things we can open there. Where was the other one? Somewhere over here. Oh yeah, it's inside. This one? I think I need to go down, yeah. I can wait to be able to explore more of... Oh, wait. I can explore more. Took me a while to notice
Noble
this.
Ashtur guides my hand.
No, why I didn't notice this earlier, that this was a door that can be opened.
This looks like one of the shards that Agatha asked me to find.
Now I've got all 3 seals. Fragments and stuff. Since I'm here, might as well get this and this. And this. Let's grab some more flowers while we're at it. Off to Agatha. I think. Okay, this one's taken. One more epic chest to get. Still 8 keys left. No, I've already opened this one. Blue ones and white ones don't consume keys for me anymore. I can keep reopening those. One. Let's see if something nice would show up. Nice. I think it's safe to return now. I can probably open up Lilith's garden now after I make Agatha rebuild that seal. The last remaining seal.
Oh, hey.
I knew you'd recover the shards if you put your mind to it, but that was still faster than I expected.
Because I'm gonna be able to get the last
get to work then.
word of power.
I'm confident I can return the moon seal to its former glory, but I'll have to send you on another errand. I need a particular flower to serve as the reagent for this ritual. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It grows right in front of my old cabin. While you gather that, I'll make the rest of the preparations.
Okay.
This must be the reagent that Agatha needs to restore the seal.
If only I had a fast travel somewhere in the base, instead of having to use this blood gate. Fast travel. So let's see.
I have found the reagent.
So you have. Let's not waste any more time. For this to work, we'll need the elemental altar. Come with me. This is it, Hunter. Once I've reforged the seal, you can face the final trial. I'm sure Set is eagerly awaiting your arrival.
It has been a long road to reach this point.
Lucky for you, the ritual won't take more than a moment. I just need to say the magic words. Abracadabra. Just kidding, dear.
I am glad to know your situation did nothing to dampen your sense of humor.
Sarah is salty enough for the both of us. I like to keep things in balance. Now, let's get you a moon seal. I just hope Set doesn't mind a bit of refurbishment.
I will find out soon enough.
Just remember, Hunter, the answers we seek are almost within your grasp. Stay the
Okay,
course.
time for that trial finally. Get that word of power, which I think is break. Must be a break one. There's just so many cosmetics to unlock.
I should come back another night.
Wait, what?
The gate will not open.
What the hell? I was supposed to be able to do that here now with that seal. Maybe it needs to be in the evening. Strange, very strange. I was hoping I'll be able to do it now that I've got that seal. Well, okay, let's just go talk to whoever I can. And I'll come in the evening with that seal to see if I can use it.
I don't like to say that I do my best work under pressure, but I think this time, I even amazed myself.
This is impressive. You did
Achievement
this work
unlocked.
incredibly
Shining
fast.
light. I think I've just maxed
Shut a
out
few
my
sharp
light.
drives and there's nothing you can't
200.
speed through.
I wonder
Hopefully
what
the
I'll
sugar
unlock.
crash doesn't hit me while we're destroying the page.
If you manage to stop the prophecy, I will be the first to sing your praises.
So you're promising karaoke. I'm gonna hold you to that, Hunter. This thing won't fail.
What about your father's research? Do you feel comfortable using it as the basis for this canon?
I'm only perfecting the stuff he started. It's like I took all the skeletons out of my family closet, dusted them off, and now they're going to do community service.
Is it powered by skeletons?
Don't worry, figure of speech. No actual skeletons in there, just massive amounts of gamma radiation. Our friend Banner thought he was going to use it to get supercharged. But this thing's going to shut his team down, permanently.
Let us keep our attention on destroying the parchment. We can deal with the Hulk after.
Oh, come on! I know multitasking probably wasn't a thing in your olden times, but it's the only way I get stuff done. Plus, I can't get Banner out of my mind.
So, what now?
Now comes the hard part, explaining my plan to the team. I wonder if I have time to whip up some diagrams. People love diagrams.
I can upgrade Summon Charlie. That's nice. But it's also gonna be super expensive to upgrade it.
This your first Tony. Only reason to listen to Tony is to get directions to the rap party.
You believe the cause is lost?
Didn't say that. Did not say that either. I've seen the world end a few times, and I'm still here to talk about it.
That is not saying much. You have a healing factor.
We can't all be born as unlucky as me.
Huh. But he wasn't born this way.
Lilith has marked us all. I'm tempted to say our fate is in her hands.
Fate. The other F word.
Scoff if you would like. Lilith believes in destiny. The problem is, we believe in our own destinies too.
You sound like Steve.
My words are my own, not Captain America or Lilith's.
Steve's a good thing. Especially with what we gotta do. One thing we can agree on. Hell ain't coming. Hell is already here.
How much will it cost to upgrade Charlie? 450 if I'm not mistaken. 450, yes. Just for that little extra turn. I don't think it's worth
Not
it.
everyone
I
wants
rarely
my
use
advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Better test this out next time.
This on the other hand would be nice to upgrade if I had that much heroic essence.
Robbie knows the
Still letting me invite Iron Man to a hangout, and that quest I think just disappeared.
I have some words to contribute.
Wait, what? I think it's time to go. See what caretaker's got to say.
Seems like everyone had a restless night. I hate to ask this, but are you all right?
I was going to ask the same of you.
I won't lie. I'm a little shaken. The dream, nightmare we all had of you.
The one everyone had but no one will tell me about?
Let's just say you should be grateful to have your collar to protect you.
Protect me from what exactly?
Your mother, Hunter. Who else? If it wasn't for that collar, who knows how she might be able to manipulate you?
I'm
I
guessing
wouldn't put it
in
past
the
her
fight
to
against
invade your
Hope,
dreams,
we will
the way I
lose
think she just invaded
this
ours
collar.
last night.
Unless there's another mini-boss before Hulk. But so far, there was Venom, the major one with the symbiote. Now there was Scarlet Witch. And it seems like now we have Hulk.
Do you really think she could manipulate us through our dreams, even in this protected pocket dimension?
Anything is possible. In any case, best to keep our wits about us. I just don't want anything to happen to you, kiddo.
What would be the next step? Makes you wonder.
Bye.
It doesn't let me. Oh, because Wolverine not ah, shit. If I knew, I would have saved Wolverine. Okay. What do I want to do next then? As a mission. I don't seem to need credits as much anymore. I am thinking this maybe. I like Intel Cash. In the Scarlet Witch, we need something to negate her because she's weak. For now. And I hope I can use Nico in the next mission. So let's use maybe Blade. Maybe Captain. I think that won't be a bad combo. I think that should be fine.
Still looking at me.
Show them what happens when you mess with the Midnight Suns.
Sounds too easy.
I'm going in.
I'd like to use this first.
That's the stuff.
They're mine.
Cool.
You're getting pretty good at that.
You asked for it.
Whatever gets the job done.
Let's get this one done.
Get ready.
Engaging.
Just like that. Okay, I guess we can end this turn. Oh, this one didn't go shield mode. Interesting.
More of them dropping in.
He's not going shield mode, then that's probably good news for me.
Still with me? Let's do it.
Here we go.
Give me something nice, come on.
Watch my back.
Cool.
You wouldn't have lasted 5 minutes back at Camp Lehigh.
Okay, one of those has been eliminated. Let's eliminate this one.
Target confirmed. It can be a lot worse. Trust me.
Watch close. I falter.
Where have I seen that before?
Who holds the next key card? Or is oh, there is no next key card. There was just this one key card.
You left me no choice.
I fail her.
Now that they're close to each other, I can use some buffs with Scarlet Witch, but would we need them? We're at the point where probably they won't be that needed.
By my side.
Oh, they duped the big boy. And he ran away, fuck.
I'm still holding their interest. Roger that. Help is at hand.
If only I could get 5 of them at the same time. Well, 4 is not so bad.
What do you call a private who
at a boot camp. A Hydra officer.
This should help.
I needed that. I'm on it.
Nice. It survived. Okay, that's all we can do in this turn.
Guardian strong.
Giving him all that block definitely helped.
You're not all that interested in anyone else.
I need some chain stuff. Come on. Give me the blade chain skills. Fuck. Not getting quirky this time around.
Fear the Scarlet. Was it worth it?
Ah, chain 4.
Now we're doing it.
I know you're holding back, Blade. They've still got their heads.
You can't select the destination.
Never seen that before.
I hope she can survive the damage.
I've survived worse.
Let's take control of this situation. price of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Cool.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Let's settle this.
Oh shit,
You'll
wrong
have to
target.
excuse
I
me
mean
if I
wrong
don't
card.
cower in fear.
This one should do it.
These fanatics are always the same.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Now I wanna do a cache opening. Obviously not now because I need to start it first. But next turn when I do a cache opening, or not cache opening, but Spec Ops mission finishing, when the Spec Ops mission is completed and it generates this comic book cover. This is where there used to be FPS dips. I wanna see if doing that little tweak that supposedly fixes performance, where that one helped the game.
Hunter.
We will know next day though. We won't be able to know right now. Probably the day after, like if I start it next day, the day after it will be when I can collect the reward. Gonna hang out. Oh yeah, we need to join with Tony Stark.
There's my hunter.
I hope he likes video games. He's a nerd, he should like it.
Damn it, Hunter. I hate this.
Fuck.
We can do something else if you want.
Fuck.
No, the whole situation. Chasing magic pages from an evil book, facing your creepy demon mom, hiding in the abbey while the world falls apart.
Fuck.
Do not worry about what you cannot control. We will figure it out.
I am beyond well-meaning platitudes, boss. This is not a problem I can solve. This gamma nonsense that's going on, it's rewriting the laws of physics. Or it's a byproduct. I don't know. How am I supposed to contribute when I don't know how reality works on any given day? Did we lose entropy? How about friction? What's next? Do light waves gain mass?
Yes, everything we know is in terrible danger. There is no easy answer or easy fix.
Then what the hell is there?
A handful of people who have a chance to make a difference, as long as they do not give up.
Okay. Worst pep talk I've had in years, by the way. But your point stands.
Not sure what would be good for him. If only there were more obvious hints for some of the things. This one, I have no idea who would like this. Probably someone who likes drinking. Or someone who likes being a tourist. Magic for normies. That would be nice for him. But it's blue only, so it won't give me much friendship. Oh, I know he'll like this. Let's see what the result will be.
Hanging with Tony's
Love the
always a good
rare
time.
gift, but oh, love the activity as well. Does that mean yeah, I can now return to him for rewards?
You're a good hang. What's up, Big H? Awesome. Thanks, Hunter. Wait till you play the first Start games.
So I was right to select video games with Tony. He did like it. He did love it. And this daily whoop seems to be done, except I want to go at the CO. I want to go and have another go at it. See if I can...
Salutations.
If I can access it now. It says let's come another night. I do have the thing that's needed. So I have no idea why it didn't let me. It didn't let me the first time. Hopefully it lets me now. Oh yeah, Agatha is here this time. So I guess those you can only do in the evening.
Set's challenge will be the hardest. Are you ready?
Yeah, we are. Let's go.
That is
So far
something.
those challenges have been fun. I'm the right recommended level for this challenge.
If you remember from the last trial, I told you that Hippus was consumed by his brother Set.
16 within 4 turns. I've already done a trial like this. It's
It was
like a
this
replica of the
betrayal
previous
that showed
trial.
the Elder Gods, including Chthon, the path towards their own corruption.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. They cannot possibly match your strength.
Okay.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago. You were too weak for this fight.
There is no splitting, so in the previous fight where I needed to defeat Lilin, there were those enemies that duplicate the opponents. This time around they're not here. But we have soul linked enemies. that draw. Or Charlie is gonna get destroyed. My block has been breached. At least they're feeding me plenty of extra enemies. Oh. They got Wookiee equalizing with the big boy.
I don't think we'll be seeing any Serpent Men, but in his heyday, Set created his own personal army, much like Lilith and her children. He seemed to have an unusual fascination with Earth's various reptile species.
Your mother abandons you. I am impressed. You had your chance to escape. Feel my
Man, that wound.
Lilith herself could not best me. What makes you think you will fare any better?
Should have used this at the beginning.
The power of the light.
Okay, it gets easier now. Although it depends on whether I can survive all the damage they'll do.
Out of the picture.
If you believe everything an old witch will tell you, when the now corrupt Set descended upon the Earth, he used the prevailing reptiles of the time, dinosaurs, to create his physical form.
Once again, Lilith's servants fall. Return to your mother.
Okay, it's getting perfect now. And some block.
You were unprepared. Walk in the light.
And we've got this. Next turn we can queue as many as needed.
Welcome assistance.
Critical won't help me much. But this would at least do some damage.
Leave some for the rest of us. Now that was something.
And have actually I can do this. Oh, I wanted to use the rock. Well, too late now.
Apparently she is
Oh, I should have used the critical. I didn't realize it was a free card. Didn't pay attention. Oh shit. The wombo combo with the woe. I just need to defeat one more enemy, or was it two more? One more.
Unfortunately for those lumbering beasts,
I want to defeat the big boy.
To destroy Set, the ensuing battle lasted for thousands of years and drove them to extinction alongside their fallen admirer.
The untold price of being favored by the Elder Gods.
We've already beaten this.
Pathetic.
I wouldn't go so far as to say Set is pleased, but I'm sure you.
Now we're getting that break, power word for break, which would let me explore whatever else was left of the Abyss grounds. Nice.
Oh, this looks like it belongs here. The gods are fickle. Autumn thinks otherwise.
Just checking stuff.
Hippus does not seem to agree.
Okay. Can I break this shit? No.
Set is a temperamental god.
But there are quite a few things we can break now. I'm not gonna go and explore finally. I love this little bit of the game where I'm exploring. Was there a breakable thing here? I doubt it. There's one down there. You can start with that one down there. Oh,
Nothing can stand in his way.
one more thing. We can finally get the solution for this puzzle here.
The father of serpents is smiling.
doesn't want to
hears me,
purify.
but has no answers. There's only so much Hippus can do. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
This one's not
If his help
purifiable,
was
it seems.
warranted, Hippus would provide.
A lot of Lilith stuff is here. Achievement unlocked. A mother's gift.
Sarah?
Of all the things you weren't expecting, finding me here had to be near the top of the list.
Have you been following me?
On the contrary, kiddo, I think it's you that's been following in my footsteps. Speaking of which, have you been enjoying the trials? I'm not sure how you found your way down that path, but you've obviously impressed the gods, just like your mother and I did.
You are being much calmer than I expected about all this.
You aren't the first member of your family to sneak away and attempt the trials. I remember raising more than a few eyebrows on my run.
This from the favored daughter of Ashtur?
I always respected Ashtur, especially compared to some of her siblings.
And my mother?
I think she saw something of herself in Autumn, but she was never one to flatter the gods.
She seems to have no issue kneeling to Chthon.
Is that really what you believe, Hunter?
I cannot say.
At least you've kept an open mind. I'm not sure I would have.
I have
Okay.
tried to remain neutral until I know more.
If you've come this far, then there's really no point in hiding it anymore.
This place, sealed and hidden away beneath my mother's garden, this was you again. Something else you wanted to lock away.
Would you believe it's because I've been a stubborn old woman for far too many centuries?
Yes.
This may be difficult to understand given what you've been told, how you were raised. But your mother isn't the bastion of evil the world knows her to be.
Yes, I know she was not the mother of demons when she was with my father.
There's more to it than that. I told you of her work to find a cure for his illness. There was nothing she could do, and when he passed, she accepted his fate. But then, the corruption came for you.
I was sick? I do not remember that at all.
I'm not surprised, given the cure. You were so young, so vulnerable. Lilith was inconsolable. If she had been desperate to heal your father, she was now completely unhinged when it came to curing you.
But she did find a way.
We had thought to bury it in this place forever, safe from not just the greedy eyes of petty men like Shaw, but from ourselves.
The Darkhold.
Yes, and sensing your mother's desperation, the damn thing called out to her. There within its pages, Lilith found a way to protect her child, straight from the Great Shadow himself, Chthon. And as payment, she pledged her eternal devotion to him, reborn as the mother of demons.
She gave herself to Chthon for me?
You were her only child, and she loved you more than anything else in this world. In her mind, it was no sacrifice at all. You were all that mattered.
Nice.
And you still let me believe she was a monster?
For your protection, I only let you see her as she is now.
But what she became...
What she became, I barely recognized. She may have been your mother, but there was no way she could be your mother ever again.
And so you cast her out?
She was weakened from the transition. Some part of her soul still struggling with the corruption infecting her, I suppose. I knew I would only have the moment, and so I struck, drove her from the Abbey. From you. It was the only way I could protect you. In my mind and in my heart, I believed that the Lilith I knew would have done the same.
But then she came back.
Yes, it took her years, but she finally returned. Of course, by then, she had become something far different. The rest, as you know, is history. Until now. I thought by sealing this place, by avoiding the truth, that it would somehow make all of this easier. But I also knew someday
Sky,
we would
'cause she
have this
woke up.
conversation.
You were trying to protect me, as you always do.
You've made this easier on me than it should be, kiddo. But I can't say I'm not glad that you still believe in me.
We can only move forward from here. We have spent enough time wading through the past.
You'll get no argument from me there.
Annihilation. Consume one heroism to damage each enemy in an area. 38 for each heroism. This is great. Just with 3 heroism, that's more than 100 damage to each enemy. With 6, that's more than 200. Anything we've missed here? I think Sky wants some food. Let me quickly give him some food. Oh, chest. Not just 1, but 2. Awesome. Legendary combat suit and ancestral. Nice legendary. Oh, look at the heroic essence I got. Lovely. I really want to upgrade some stuff with it. Definitely not gonna upgrade Charlie. I could upgrade Niku's legendary ability. I'm not sure if I should. Maybe I could save the essence to upgrade the thing that I've just obtained, because I might be able to craft a second copy of that ability and then add it to my deck for Hunter. But we can keep on exploring here.
Set revels in his blessing.
Time for a print screen. Save. Save. And now I know where to go for this one, and I'll go there in a moment. There are just some more things I want to explore around here. Also, talk to Agatha.
I hadn't intended on eavesdropping, dear, but I couldn't help but overhear your conversation with Sarah.
Did you know about my mother?
Sarah was never any more forthcoming about Lilith with me than she has been with you. She must have felt it was safer to keep both of us in the dark.
It is hard to know what to think now.
After so many years and so many conflicting stories, you have every right to be unsure.
And to say nothing of what this did to you.
It may sound ridiculous, but if someone had to end up
Iggy,
this way,
show yourself,
I'm glad
Sky.
it was me. Can you imagine what a nightmare Sarah would be as a poltergeist?
That is true. We may have had another terror stalking the grounds had things gone differently.
And despite everything, I have to say, I'm glad we were able to spend this bit of extra time together, Hunter.
Let's leave him down. For whatever reason, he decided to look at the camera earlier. I can maybe give him a little bit more food, because it doesn't seem like he's had enough. Okay, that's gotta be enough.
I enjoyed it too, Agatha.
I'm glad, dear. But there are still more secrets to discover, if you're interested.
More still, how will I know where to find them?
Oh, I'd say some combination of dumb luck and persistence. But in all seriousness, with Set's blessing, you'll be able to break down all sorts of things, I imagine. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just have fun, dear.
Oh, we will. You betcha. I cannot break this one, right? Gotta try though.
Set has decided not to.
And we went down there already. Was there anything to break here? There was something to break on the other end, which I'll definitely go to.
Set regards no obstacles.
Black Trumpet reagent. There's one more set of bones needed. And I can finally pay my respects for this one. And this is probably review a chest. I mean, it looks like the perfect place in the middle there to place a legendary chest.
The final resting place of
Probably a
Yelena
suit,
Nikovic.
a special
She
suit
was
inside.
accused of sorcery as a child and left to fend for herself. A familiar story.
The Foggy Depression. A nice place, it seems. Interesting name. Oh, purple. And the final set of bones here. Can we break stuff here? No.
Set must not be listening today.
Legendary recipe book. Oh. There's this thing.
He sees our path.
Let's check this one.
He does not seem interested in breaking that.
Just checking.
Set has decided not to.
Where should we go next? Definitely here. Oh, and let me check where I saved this image. think it was this image. So that the jellyfish thingy, then the V thingy, then the triangle. This was in Lilith's place where we just were. I just screenshotted it. This one, then the fishbone. Now I have the third one. Overdrive serum. Okay, where could there be stuff to break? Down here was the first place where I encountered a wall for breaking. And not just one, but two.
Set is in good humor today. Clever. I wonder if there are more rings nearby.
This looked kind of strange, so I decided to randomly see if review would work. Already found a few treasures this way. No.
Autumn must not see it that way. If it was here, Autumn would show me.
Okay.
Set is a temperamental god. There must not be anything here. Autumn does not answer. Autumn reveals all.
Cool.
Cantankerous, these fairies.
Anything else? Legendary masterwork. And stuff to purify as well.
This brings renewal.
Where am I on the map right now, by the way? Here, okay. Don't see anything else here. Okay. I still think there could be maybe one more of those circles somewhere out there. How do I get there? Oh, this is the thing on the river. Never mind. Yeah, that seems to be it for this side of the map.
Autumn must not see it that way. Autumn
Nothing
thinks
here.
otherwise.
Probably the other. Oh, there it is, this circle here.
Thank you, my friends, wherever you are.
See, two circles didn't seem like the right number. 3 circles seemed well like a good number. Because many things in this game are 3. They come in batches of 3.
Set is in good humor today.
When it comes to those mysteries especially. I doubt there's anything else to explore up here. But there are other places where there might be something else left. We just walk around a little.
If it was here, Autumn would show me.
I'm gonna double check here. Maybe there is something. No.
There must not be anything here. If it was here, Autumn would
Okay,
show
not
me.
here. Didn't expect anything to happen, but I gotta be sure. I still have no idea what I need to place here.
Almost as if it were meant to be here.
You have no idea where the other stuff here would be.
It seems my offering was accepted.
Aha, that's what's done. I offer items, and then it gives me rewards for them.
Fit. Maybe I should come back later.
But I think I can do it only once a day.
This does not seem
Now
to
I
work
get
right
what this does. That's for the cosmetic, the in-game cosmetic currency, not the one with real money. So for the things you can buy with guos. If you really need more guos, then that's the place. That's the way to get some. Okay, we're done with this outer place. Double checked everything on the new stuff. Now, where else do I remember seeing places to break? Somewhere down here. Maybe on that side. Was it on that side? This was the river. We don't want to go there. There were some doors though. There was one near the lake too, and there was one here. Now, where are we gonna end up now? This area here near the shop. Okay.
Autumn thinks otherwise. must not be anything here.
Three more tarot cards and I would have the full collection. Another haven. What? Stone pyramid. I think we have to put skulls or something. Do I need to put bones here? Uh-huh.
He does not seem interested in breaking
So many
that.
mysteries. One more page and I would have this whole journal. And one more page for the hunter journal and I'll have all of it. And one more for Lilith and I'll have all of it. So 3 journals are almost finished. Why can't I pick this one up?
Set revels in his blessing.
Before I do that, I need to go back a little. Make sure I didn't miss anything. This links to Lilith's garden? We found a link here between them. Where are we now? Over here. Aha, that's where I ended up. Well, there's some places I still haven't explored, it seems. I wonder where. Let's go around the cottage. I remember missing something. Just can't remember exactly where it was. There was this one legendary chest over here. Maybe that was the one that I couldn't reach before. But with break, I should be able to reach it. There's probably a few more places, 2, 3, maybe 4 remaining doors to break. There was this chest here. So that's the one I'm trying to reach.
Set must not be listening today.
Okay, let's go
Audit
behind it.
does not answer.
Just wanted to check if I can
Set
break this
regards
statue
no
the way I broke
obstacles.
the other one. Now that I've done this, where else could I be missing something? Actually, let's check up there. Can I break something here? Probably not. I'm still missing some collectible items, which leads me to believe there are some places I'm still to discover. No break
If
here.
it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
There we go.
The father of serpents is smiling. Autumn must not see it
There needs to this is where a key would show up. So I need to find where the reveal sigil is. There's gotta be a reveal sigil somewhere. Into another haven. So much exploration now. Full Lily's Journal, and I got Full Eye Black Legendary Solid Eye Cover. That's nice. Hunter's Journal Full White. So we got the black, we got the white.
Curious.
Okay. Two more tarot cards, and I'll have all of them. Okay. And even
Set
more.
is in good humor today.
5 out of 6 interrogation record. Six out of 6. Legendary Hoe Head Prop. How many cosmetics to unlock? I'll go fighting very soon. I think we are kind of at the end of this exploration. Okay, there's the thing I was looking for.
The son of Gaia approves.
Oh, it didn't give me a key where I thought it would. Still gave a key, but I thought it would be at the beginning, around those stones.
Set regards no obstacles.
Where am I in the map now? Here, okay. Oh, I've been here before, just on the other side. And I've never seen this one until now.
Autumn, show me the way.
Okay, let's check if I've missed something. This place looks pretty sketchy. I thought this is where a key would appear, but it didn't.
There must not be anything here.
This is what I've missed.
Set revels in his blessing.
Oh, and full Hirm show journal. So if I go to my collections, Wonder Journal, Caretaker Journal, one each, and then 2 tarot cards somewhere out there. I could try and look for them later. But I'm almost at 100% completion for the collectionist bait, which is nice.
Set must not be listening today.
Probably stuff up here somewhere.
If it was here, Autumn would show me. He does not seem interested in breaking that. Autumn must not see it that way.
Okay, can break stuff here.
Not to.
They've added a ton of cosmetics in this game, it seems.
Fascinating.
I wonder when one would reach the limit, how long they need to play to get all the cosmetic stuff. Nothing to break here. Where am I now? On this road.
Autumn thinks otherwise. Set is a temperamental god.
I don't think I'll find any more rocks that can be broken. Last place I'm checking is inside here, then I'm going to do some fighting, some missions.
Autumn does not answer. If it were meant to be broken, Set would gladly assist.
Okay, that's it. Let's go back. Whatever it is, wherever it is that I've missed, I'll find it some other time. Oh, that reminds me. Let's get our reward here. Night Shift Legendary Palette. Where are you? Purple. Where is she? Huh.
Oh, who's a good kitty?
We pet the kitty. Where is Sky? Oh, he's in the other place.
Is that meant to be an offering bowl on the altar?
Interesting magic, isn't it? Were you able to make it work?
Yes, it responded to my voice.
Excellent, my dear. You always exceed expectations. Try using different combinations of words and offerings. You never know what you might get.
Different combinations of offerings and words, so it's not
Good
just a
girl,
review for that author. That would work for it. That's good to know. Next time I'm gonna offer some different artifacts to it. And this daily cycle seems to be over. Finally. I wanna check some of the cosmetic stuff I've got. Also, maybe get some room upgrades. There is an achievement to get room upgrades. This room would stop being empty now. Probably can't get all the upgrades right away. I wanna save some resources, but I can get quite a bunch of them. If you get all the upgrades here, then you get that team achievement. If you're achievement hunting or anything. Achievement unlocked. Make a house a home. Or maybe you don't need to get all of them. Maybe you just need to get a few. Look at how many frames they've added. Actually, I might be able to get all of them and still have some leftover gloss. Let's get the more expensive stuff first. See how much I'll have left. Yeah, I'll be able to get them all, I think. And have like 300 or something left. Okay, not 300, but still enough would be left. Wait, it's as if something keeps appearing. You place something and then a new upgrade for it appears. Like a frame. Frames everywhere. You can pick the colors later. But what I wanted to see is some other stuff. This is what I've unlocked in this one, those two. This is the Lilith one, this is from the Hunter. And this is from the Iron thingy. Oh, this one looks amazing. We've unlocked new colors. Oh, I've got white and I've got better blue. I can get some of those later. Maybe new hairstyles have been unlocked. Plenty of other stuff to unlock. Okay. And highlights colors. Yeah, wait. Horseshoe. Did we unlock new skin tones? I think we didn't. I think those are the basic ones. Yabi outfits still look lame, to be honest. I'd much rather have the suit thingy. This one looks nice. Because it's blue camo. This one would have been amazing if there was no Cyclops Wogu or anything like it. I want to check if I've unlocked new combat outfits. I've unlocked new color schemes for this one. Oh, this is a new outfit. Oh, I'm digging this. I am gonna be rocking this one. And there's a blue and yellow one as well for me. Although this one looks more like struck colors than this one. This one probably would be what I'm gonna be rocking when I can unlock it. Let's have a look through all of them. Actually, not now. I don't have the resources. I wish I could mark everything as seen, so I don't have to see those annoying things. But yeah, the ancestral looks amazing. Okay, now there's no glowy stuff. It was worth it, that little bit of a detour to collect stuff. Wolverine's healed, now we can continue with the main mission. I wonder why he was necessary for that mission.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that. I have always liked this one. Beautiful.
Just randomly putting stuff.
That looks good. Very nice. I wonder who painted this. Sarah will like that.
Look at how many frames I've got.
I have always liked this one. Beautiful.
Who's got something to say?
Your wit is as sharp as your...
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Incredible hook or two compliments?
Thanks, Hunter.
You look so free up there in the sky.
I think you're pretty special too.
Fine, speak.
Your sense of humor is...
You are here to ask me something?
Your portals. How exactly do they work?
I wave my sword, it rips a hole through space-time, and you walk through it. What else do you want to know?
Where did you pick up such a gift?
In limbo, duh.
I was hoping for more specifics.
I'll give you the short version. I use my sword to create circles of light called stepping discs.
And these discs are the portals we use to teleport?
Basically. They also double as a party trick for birthdays.
You are joking.
What gave it away?
Okay.
What's new, Hunter?
Let's check this one.
Central will crack the code. Tony might take all the credit for this thing, but just imagine where we'd be right now without Ada Lovelace.
Ada Lovelace. Well, I'm not getting Ada Lovelace, that's
Ready
for sure.
some hero work?
Got my RDNA 3 order. I'm not gonna send Wolverine, not yet. I need him for the mission. Iron Man, on the other hand, I could send on an op.
Stay out of trouble.
You posting the super link? I can relate sometimes about that with the TV. those those chat posts. Oh wait, can I craft something nice? I like crafting this one.
This should be useful.
Now that this is ready.
Love this. How's it going, boss? Came to the right man.
If only there was a
Sometimes
review of
I
button.
impress myself.
Hmm.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine.
Oh, I forgot about the rerolling. I could have rewrote one of those.
Don't forget to write.
Who's a good girl? It is my Charlie girl.
New combat item. Okay, let's get this notification out of the way. $40 credits for this. But I can boost the level of someone. And give them crit chance.
I'm ready when you are. Time's wasting, Hunter. I think we've got something for everyone.
Oh, I can finally upgrade this.
We need any advantage we can get. I like to stay on the cutting edge.
Should I upgrade something? Am I using this on my deck? I am. I don't think are we using it as much as something else, like maybe this. And this is much
Let's see
cheaper.
him try to handle me now.
We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here.
Not in my deck. Also not in my deck. Think we're ready to go on a mission now. Wolverine needed to be on that mission, but Hunter also obviously needed to be on the mission, so who else? Iron Man needed to be on the mission? Shit, if only I knew that Iron Man needed to be on the mission. Now I have to do another side mission. What do I get now? More essences or do I maybe get some artifact for research? Would be nice to get an artifact for research. So okay, Wolverine shouldn't be used. I don't want to injure him. I'm gonna use Blade. And maybe Captain again. Agent mission. Okay, I haven't done one of those in
There's a Hydra unit nearby.
And Blade
that
is
seems to be
perfect for
using
that
some
mission,
sort of
especially if I get
experimental equipment.
Savage.
Fortunately, Stark was able to home in on their signal. If we can capture that agent, we might gain some insight into Hydra's plans.
Not a problem.
Thinking of this first.
They're not going to like this. Watch my back. Who says an old dog can't learn new tricks?
Wait. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this.
Let's settle this.
Here we go.
That's a neat trick.
You
made a mistake.
So let's see which two cards I'll get here.
Maybe we should have teamed up sooner, Blade.
I don't think I need this one as much. Okay, this is not bad. Oh shit, no. I messed up.
Is there a bounty on me I don't know about?
I hope the duper doesn't dupe the shield boy. Oh, not dazed, come on.
Regroup and await reinforcements. I am a wall.
Still looking at me.
Okay, let's just see what we can do. Perfect, just what I needed, a quick skill.
Engaging. There's still time to run away, but you better get going. Here we go.
Nice move.
Get some.
Nice work.
Okay.
Now's your chance. Take them into custody before they can regain their bearings.
I don't think I've got card draws. Oh, I do have a card play, okay.
Excellent work. But I doubt Heine
So
will
who
let you
had the
walk
key
off
for
with
the
their agent
intel?
so easily. Stay alert. We need to take care of the rest of these thugs. Don't hold back.
Okay, we've got the card for next turn. So this one's also sorted. I cannot do anything with this heroism right now. What I could do is I could use... No, actually, let's save it for the main mission.
something?
Can't get my bearings.
Done.
Finally, it's my turn.
Oh shit. They cloned the shielded guy, but he was cloned with the shield, even though he didn't have shield on him before.
Looks like they still want a piece.
Let's get this done, just to be on the safe side. Oh, do you know what? I forgot to pay attention to what the challenge for this mission was. I might have gone. It might have been better if I used the challenge, whichever it was.
This is gonna hurt.
I think they can arrest you for that in New York, Blade.
Get ready.
There's that damage.
So that's how that works.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Man, is everyone targeting Blade? Yes, it seems so.
Still coming this way. I'm going in.
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Hmm.
Don't blink.
What's this?
Boom.
Looks like you've got the agent in custody. Better clear out before Hydra sends a search party.
Now I can check if the FPS dips when completing Spec Ops will be still here, and if it will be still as bad as before. Although I need to wait for the morning, I can do it in the evening.
Bunazua.
Anything here? Blue. Okay, we can... There we go, some blue here. But yeah, I was gonna say we can probably end this right away. I'm just gonna check for some pickups.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
Always on the hunt, right?
You might like want a compliment.
Hey, Hunter.
Yes, hello.
You have so many layers. Infinitely complex.
He'll be on the next mission, so rather get
That's
at
good
least
for the
the
old
next
ego.
level of friendship with him.
What shall we chat about?
What's
With
shaking,
Tony,
Megan?
we're fine, right? Where is Tony?
Good.
Yeah, we're fine with him.
Oh, hey.
Wanda has very low friendship, so let's just get
Your spells could do so
the
much to
the
help
first
us.
stage.
I'm not completely healed yet, but this is helping.
And now we can end this.
I thought I had sensed a great power approaching, and I was right.
Slow and steady progressing through the story.
The tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank, but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Help Blade?
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Greater Dark Hunter ability. Oh. I'm gonna accept it,
Thanks,
but I
Hunter.
don't know if I can do it.
Nice to get some fresh air. No pain, no gain.
There isn't this one. Oh, this one is dark. But again, super expensive to upgrade. This one, not that expensive. But I'm missing the second mind bender. Might have to craft it, and that's gonna be extra skill essence. Let's see how long it takes to craft. How expensive it would be. Fortitude.
I guess I could show you a couple of things. Good stuff. Better than any damage mounting simulation.
So let's see in the crafting if I can go and craft one. But before that, there's something else we need to do.
Just like you wanted.
Now this is where normally the FPS dips. Yeah, it's still dipped. It still is bad.
Bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower. Any excuse to ring those damn things. You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
I'll check the superlink messages in a moment. Three superlink messages because I need to level up the friendship of 3 of them.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality, anyway.
Nice skill essence. I was hoping I'll get some.
What have you got for me, boss? Can I say the magic word? If this thing behind me turns into a giant gateway to ancient Egypt, these should definitely give you an edge.
This hunger I can salvage for materials.
Another project?
So, do you have much
This forge fire is something special. Where do you think I got the suit?
Oh, was it my... Yeah, it should have been Mindbender.
Through some sort of elaborate computer-aided precision manufacturing process.
Well, that's how it is now, sure, but the very first one I hammered out with my own 2 hands.
Oh, that seems improbable.
See you, Hunter.
Almost didn't see this one. Yeah, let's upgrade that ability now. And collect our rewards from Blade.
Time's wasting, Hunter. Don't stress it too much. There's no wrong answers here.
It's an ability that I'm not planning on putting this in my deck, but still.
This'll make a difference.
Practice makes perfect.
Anything without a mod?
Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready.
Wolverine and Iron Man, we need to see which one doesn't have a mod. This one doesn't have a mod.
Let's see him try to handle me now. Better test this out next time.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Who else might I wanna mod? It seems modded, but I'm not seeing the mod.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Probably modded for extra damage. And that's why. It has a star. What can be done here? Oh shit. There's no cancel.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Okay.
Good girl, Charlie.
What's this? Oh yeah, that's my reward.
Hunter. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
I actually got Mindbender. Which is the one I crafted and upgraded. Okay, anything else to salvage? I can upgrade shield bounce. Maybe upgrading air superiority. Let's see if I've got enough to upgrade them.
Hey. Ready for more? I think we've got something for everyone.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Okay, to upgrade
Alright,
abilities right before the mission, it's pretty good.
New and improved.
Can do that now. I think we're ready. Let's do some talking now quickly. Increasing the friendship with him right before the mission would be nice.
I appreciate you leaning on me out there in the field, but I feel you deserve fair warning. Associating with me too much can be hazardous to your health.
Hazardous? What do you mean?
I mean Sabretooth. He's killed everyone I've ever been close to. Girlfriends, co-workers, casual pals. He even killed my mail carrier.
What the hell?
You have faced many hardships, and yet you have overcome them all.
I don't like to dwell on the past.
Same.
Nothing scares me much these days, except getting close to people. Because when I get close to someone, bad things tend to happen to them. So, I guess what I'm saying is, thanks for being a pal. And watch your back.
We unlocked his ability. His passive. Okay, next is Wanda.
Is this another movie night? And if so, where's Nico?
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have many growing up. Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
That sounds impossibly hard.
We survived. It's why we had to that was the hardest part.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone.
Wow.
I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
That explains a lot about you, Wanda.
How so?
The toughest, most resilient people are often forged in tragedy.
I don't feel tough or resilient. Survival isn't a moral triumph, Hunter. You managed to evade the chaos, that's all. I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Okay, wrong place, wrong time, common passive. And now it's Tony Stark's turn. Right before the mission.
Well, don't get me wrong. I love the book. Read it cover to cover. Twice. Then I put it down and had a great night's sleep. Haven't had one of those since I came to this fun house.
Is your bed uncomfortable?
Oh, the bed is fine. It's all the other stuff that's been keeping me awake. Cold drafts, whispering voices, footsteps in the hall, footsteps on my ceiling, footsteps under my bed, footsteps on my bed, random stuff moving around. But last night, slept like a baby. All because I read the book and am starting to learn. Is it crazy that I'm actually kind of enjoying this?
I warn you, the things you will learn will only get stranger and more disturbing from here on.
Are you kidding me? I can't wait.
I will have to figure out your next lesson. It should probably involve some sort of artifact.
The more ancient and forbidden, the better.
I will see what I can do.
Well, I can't express my thanks enough. You're taking all the spooky stuff and making it a little less spooky.
I guess you will have to come up with a new nickname for Strange.
Groovy.
Oh no, he stays Dr. Spooky. I may be getting comfortable with all the oddities around the Abbey, but he still weirds me out.
You can tease him all you want, but you should know that he is still the Sorcerer Supreme. His understanding of the arcane far surpasses mine.
Well, don't sell yourself short. You know a lot. Probably more than you let on. Between the two of us, we have to give Strange a run for his money.
I should probably put some thought into a suitable artifact for you to study.
Oh sure, I'll be fine here. And if I see anything floaty and undead, I won't even yell.
Okay. It's time. It's time finally for that mission that kept getting walked for one reason or another. Oh wow, we have 5 people. Is it gonna be A team, B team?
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is,
kind of like what the US has cracked 2-3 days ago, energy fusion.
Big time.
That's gonna be big. For decades, for the upcoming decades, energy fusion
And the last time somebody
would
tried
be
putting Pop's theories
a
to the
huge
test,
thing.
entire area is still saturated with
That's
that
pretty
same
much unlimited
modified
free energy.
If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours.
Could we get some proper spaceships with energy fusion
Big time?
in the next couple of decades or so?
Time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. and lost girls. Saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
Wait, is Sabretooth the next big villain?
Somebody's got to clap when I thwart the apocalypse.
I thought we got rid of him for good. I guess it's not completely. So maybe Sabretooth is the one we fight next, and Hulk would be after him. So squad 1 with Magic and Logan. Okay, this squad is not so bad. Squad 2, Hunter is still there. Iron Man and this guy in the same team. Okay, I think it's well made.
This plan seems crazy, right?
Hi.
Sort.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for...
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been
I think we'll
part
get
of.
attacked and you have to
And I've done
defend.
jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him... Huh. Speaking of...
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
How long do you need?
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Here's
Ignore the
Hulky.
others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
So first we fight Sabretooth, then we fight Hulk probably. Enemy reinforcements will grow stronger, so try to gain advantage early.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Yeah, sure, no problem. And while I'm down there,
What, fleet-footed? Extra move or free move or what?
Fair point.
Demolitionist, what is... I need to look into those
As
things.
long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
So fleet-footed started with 4 moves. Okay, so that's the thing you need to pay attention to in this one. AUE radius, definitely gonna help me to do this one. Okay, in a moment. I think I'm gonna go for this thing.
You attached to that face?
It won't be that easy anymore.
Give me a Wolverine card. Come on. No, fuck. I don't want to activate this one. I want to save it for later.
You are too weak for this fight.
Whoa. Oh, not dazed. Shit, I needed... I made a mistake. If I moved him... Let's restart the encounter. I don't want to make mistakes this early on. I hope I don't have to watch the whole cinematic thingy again, and I just restart from the battle point, not from the cutscenes. Okay, good. But I didn't get exactly the same cards. Still, I'll start again with this.
Bad luck for you, bub.
Now with Wogan,
Took away my pain.
we can do this.
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
This one will dupe itself.
Not enough, Runt.
You are too weak for this fight.
Okay, he's acting now, but we're good.
Got the spins here.
Even if he dazed me, it's fine.
Your mother abandons you.
I'm not sure I want to waste this early.
Not looking good for you.
Your time has come.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
The power flows through my veins.
Okay. I can move a lot, but I'd rather not move much now. Let's do X.
I'm just gonna keep coming back. Mother made sure of that. Submit. By my side.
Only 3 dogs, that's fine.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just get one another. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing about your mama, too.
Agreed.
Now
it's my turn.
Leave some for the rest of us.
Here it comes.
Oh, he came where I wanted him to be.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
Still not enough.
Done waiting.
That's the best you got?
Let's do that.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now.
Maybe 3 more, yeah, 3 more docks. I think we're doing great for now.
Up there, Stark.
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
You better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid. Kiss it goodbye.
Let's use the quick stuff first.
Still getting better after all these years.
Something is wrong.
Dibs on the ugly one. There goes your street cred.
Okay, days removed. That's what I wanted. Problem is... we'll need to use this one, otherwise it won't work.
It's about time.
This will have to do. Even I need a boost now and then.
Okay, final wave.
Very effective.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to pick 'em.
You sound bitter. If only Mother had chosen you, right, Logan?
I'm nobody's minion. I leave that to suckers like you.
That
Not
was
as
nice.
powerful as Lilith had hoped.
practice.
I am impressed.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
Okay, defense mission done. Now second squad.
There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Logan!
Guys, not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me.
I don't know why was Robbie so late. What the hell was he doing taking so long? Why didn't he come with the others? Was he baiting the enemies to give them some time, or I don't know. Weird.
Get another deal, I'll blaze. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite.
Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Don't tell me he's gonna suicide himself. He's gonna suicide himself. He didn't need to. They could have just placed the parchment. They could have just placed the parchment somewhere there.
2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
If he didn't swap Johnny, Johnny could have made it on time, put the parchment where it needed to be, and then it would have been destroyed. But what did Hawk do? Hawk saved it, obviously.
The sleeping titan has awakened. The herald of Cthulhu.
So yeah, now we'll fight Hawk as I was hoping.
And I just gave him an upgrade.
Yeah, he got blasted with Gamma so much.
Now, before we all start playing the blame game, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
The horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I finally see my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
I'm just doing this for the strength and no other reason. Everyone's attacking Blaze.
Getting it done any way we know how. This shouldn't take long.
He wanted to. He won't take damage, so that would be. Oh, actually, it will. This does damage. This skill.
Sure, why not?
You smash. Enraged, what did it give him?
Protects me.
How much HP does he have? Okay, not so bad. It's not so bad with the HP. This costs 2. Damn, if it costed 1, it would have been nice. I could have moved. What I could do, on the other hand, is I could just push him into it.
You know that's not enough. You will regret that.
Okay, this better work.
Chosen me to finish this.
91.
Souls for mothers.
Oh, and he can do this one too. To kill himself. Oh, motherfucker.
Looking at me here. How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one.
Damned if you do, damned if you don't.
You see, this guy gets it.
Wait, what? What happened to my ability? Did he cancel that ability somehow? What is happening? Why can't Iron Man do stuff? He was supposed to be able to do it. Why can't I attack those docks? This is the biggest thing I can't understand.
I feel
Those
more like
docks
myself
are...
every day.
I cannot attack them for whatever reason.
Uncle Tony's got your back.
I will return the favor when I can.
Mother will wait no longer.
Please tell me I can attack the dogs now.
I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how frustrating it's been.
I think I liked it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. That's just Lilith talking.
Make way for vengeance. That will never stop me.
No heroism. Well, I didn't want to waste the heal, but I think I need to do it.
Behold the light's gift.
Appreciate it.
He's in a shitty spot. I think I'm just gonna move him here.
Her fire burns inside me. She guides my path. Will not be deterred.
Good, resilient.
Feel this pain soon enough.
Alright, Hooky. This is only the first time we fight Hook. There's probably gonna be one or two more in the main story.
We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
That is not reassuring.
Looks like you could use this.
My strength grows.
Okay, let's do this. Boom.
Now that was impressive.
You are not worthy of her.
He's in a place where it's hard to knock him back, because even if I knock him back with this thing, it won't hit anything and it's not gonna do damage. If he was closer to the middle, it would have been a different story. But I can knock back this one into there.
My lawyers tell me I'm not liable for any evil-related injuries.
I'm not sure why those other hounds there got glitched and are not targetable and are not moving. Shit, cute. But now he's within reach of those stones for vaulting or sliding or whatever we do with those stones. I think we do sliding.
Such power.
It is like fighting a god.
Taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal. I could have squashed you so easily. All of you!
Wolverine's here to help. Ran away. What about the page?
Let's go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same. Big Mad, achievement unlocked. Okay, legendary gamma coil. I'm gonna be hoping for some good drops in that gamma coil. There were 5 people in the mission. Who's gonna get the lucky legendary stuff? Maybe if it gives me 2 legendary and 2 purple to choose from.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Ileana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore, do you?
The Midnight Suns stand alongside you.
Sounds like a one-way ticket for a lot of the Suns. Not sure they've met Banner's green side, up and close like I have.
What happened now? Pet the doggo.
Hulk fights dirty and mean.
At least I fought the Hulk now.
Demon Hulk fights on another level.
So my stream title ended up being true. I was hoping I would get to fight him during this stream. Otherwise it would be silly putting the title of the stream that maybe I would fight Hulk and being on the bad side of the maybe. But it's not defeating the Hulk, it's just fighting him.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on.
Okay, talk to
What do you
Tony.
say, boss? You know that I've got this, right? What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it. We needed to act, and that's exactly what we did.
Where is Robbie?
Okay, the plan didn't work out. I'll come up with another. If that doesn't work, I'll try it.
We're all the way there.
I think we're fresh out of
Hunter, I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero.
Gottes, welcome back.
On the
How's
other
it
hand,
going?
He tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful?
How's the grind going for you? Treasure hunting, crop harvesting, mob slaying.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise.
Okay.
This is so hard.
I mean, it's not like Robbie's gonna let you write a eulogy for Blaze. Seems like this is something he's got to work out on his own. But a little backup never hurts.
And what are you doing?
Me? I'm here to support Robbie. He watched his personal hero sacrifice himself. He shouldn't have to grieve alone.
I am concerned about Robbie too. Blaze's betrayal and his sacrifice, it could be overwhelming to him.
It could be.
The guy's been through a lot. That's why I want to help him get closure. I'm sure he'll be fine after that.
Closure? What is that?
Yeah, closure? Like, after you have a breakup and you insist on making your ex go out for coffee so you can tell them how they made you feel.
Do you think that is effective?
I've watched hundreds of hours of daytime TV talk shows that say yes. So, as soon as Robbie works this out, we'll be good to go. Robbie will figure out what to do. Eventually.
Okay.
I feel like I should say something to commemorate Blaze. Any suggestions?
So what else can be done during this night? Maybe some treasure hunting? Let me go and see what treasures I can open. First of all, this one. Was that the one with the 4 statues? I think that's that one. It has respawned finally. This seems respawned to me. Some of them respawn faster than others. Even some legendaries respawn faster than other legendaries. I want to test something here.
Was this bowl always here? It seems my offering was accepted. Huh. This looks like it belongs here. Maybe I should come back later. This does not seem to work right now.
Okay, I guess you can only do one a day.
This must not be right.
Regardless what symbol you use, only one a day is this thing. This one's wootable. Three legendary from a blue chest. Talking about RNG. The RNG gods smiled upon us today. Let's go back to our base and start the next day.
You win.
You know what I meant.
So next morning, here it comes. That reminds me, I need to buy some nice shading for my costume. Wait, is that a dream again? Or is this? What's happening? Part 3. Hey, we finally got to Act 3. I'm assuming it might be the final act. Although there might be 4 acts because I've seen screenshots of level 30 heroes. And I've just finished Act 2 and I'm around level 16, 17. I mean, I'm already 40 something, 50 hours into the game. And if I'm halfway done, that's like a 100-hour game. If you want to get things done. It's been a while since I felt the game is such good value for money. And while it might not be great optimized, especially considering that the performance is further gimped by the 2K launcher, which I've disabled. I'm no longer launching the game through the 2K launcher. There was some comment to launch the game directly from the executable that you can put on Steam. Even though this improves performance, it doesn't improve it enough for my shitty GPU to run it. But soon I'll be able to run it better, but that doesn't mean the game doesn't need more work in regards to optimizing.
A successful collaboration.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Power Swash? I don't think I'm gonna use Power Swash, although it could replace... Nah, I don't wanna replace Quick Swipe. Not replacing this either, so I'm gonna take this for salvage. It's not a twice one vulnerable, so it's pretty solid.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
Now let's analyze the legendary.
Oh, now this I can work.
Give me 2 legendary and 2 purple and I'll be happy. I'll definitely choose the 2 legendaries.
This is some of my best work.
Come on, not a single legendary. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, RNG. Not a fan of this result. I know what I'm taking.
Shh. Tony is working.
Upgrade Doctor Strange abilities.
Got any blueprints for us?
Easy to upgrade this one.
Not my best work.
What else could I upgrade?
All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing, though.
This is why I Always a pleasure.
Let's talk to Tony while we are at it. Oh, that's helping. Upgrade to Tony Stark. Well, okay.
Thanks, Hunter.
Which Tony Stark ability would I want to upgrade?
Good girl, Charlie.
Unfinished, far from finished. I think I'm halfway done with the game, so another maybe 50 hours of playing the game until I'm done. I mean, if I rush things, probably would have taken maybe 20-25% less time. So instead of 50 hours until now, I would be 40 hours in the story. That's a good thing though. The game's keeping me busy. And I'm enjoying it. It's not like a game that I don't enjoy. In fact, it's one of the games I've enjoyed the most recently. And if I were to give a score, it would be one of the highest scores I could give a game from the games I've played recently. Which Tony Stark ability do we want to upgrade? Quick Blast, maybe? It would be easy, cheap to upgrade Quick Blast.
Not bad, right?
So, do you have much experience with smithing?
You find more coil, send it my way.
Lots of talk about Transio.
Yamako card reroll additional. Oh, I should have been reroll. I keep forgetting about this rerolling. I could have rerolled that legendary Gamma Quo, and I might have gotten a legendary then. Crit damage. I'm assuming this guy would be liking the crit damage.
Ain't gonna go easy, bub.
%.
Ready for more?
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too.
Let me check something now. We got Mindbreaker and Mindbender. I don't think I want Patience. Annihilation seems like a decent one. Patience is good for boss fights though, but Annihilation is a completely different approach. Which one was the one I wanted? This one. Where can I change passives? Abilities do not exhaust is nice. Although, do I have something that exhausts in the first place? This one. Okay, so it works well. Okay. I'm gonna experiment with this. I can maybe upgrade that that other ability.
No pain, no gain.
30 attack essence. Let's see if I can grab attack essence from somewhere. I probably can't.
Is your source Maria Hill, or intercepted comms, or other?
A bit of all three.
200, wow.
In the Air Force, we call them betting odds.
In the Army.
Let me
we call
double
that
check
hard
if I need Wolverine. I probably won't need
Semantics
Wolverine,
aside,
so
Hydra's never been this active. Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from
I need to do a general mission anyways before I can unlock the next main one.
Wishing Red Skull were still in charge.
New region on the mirror table.
hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days.
Transia, okay.
That we're not seeing.
Would be needed for that mission other than Hunter. Do I get that artifact or do I get the cash? I'm thinking of getting the let's see. I can get cash here. I can get keys here. I can get credits here. I mean, I'll check if I'm missing something. Talk to Nico, return to Tony Stark. Oh, and Sky is here for food. Let me give him some.
I can't talk right now. Our Hulk problem isn't going. Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Okay, another Morning Star, which I don't need. Get attack essence. With this I'll be able to upgrade that Wolverine ability.
Still busy, Hunter. Don't worry. We're on it.
First mission card is free, is nice.
Later.
Okay, I'll go upgrade that. I'll go upgrade that thing and then talk to Nico. I wonder where she's.
practice makes perfect. Not everyone wants my advice, but they're gonna get it either way.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Okay. Anything I can delete? I've got the 2 shield bounces upgraded, so this one not needed. Maybe one other upgrade could be squeezed.
Let's do this.
267. I should be
I
able to
think we've
upgrade
got
something
something
with
for
this
everyone.
much. Man, this is 450. 150 green. This one worth upgrading.
The chaos magic's power grows.
Let's go now. Where is Niku? Library.
Always knew Blaze would bite it doing something reckless.
I was never much for dancing, if that's what you're after.
I feel the knowledge behind every word you say.
You honor me with your compliment. Our time to stop Chthon is running short. At this point, I'm willing to try just about anything. So if you have any bright ideas...
We should not be sitting here waiting for Chthon to return to our world. We should take the fight to Chthon.
Everything we do here is to prevent Chthon from returning to our plane of existence. We don't go to him. That would be suicide.
I will fight him wherever I see him, no matter what those books tell you.
These books tell me Chthon has been a threat before civilization began, when all that walked the earth were the Elder Gods.
But what else? Surely there is some bit of knowledge we can use. What other things did you learn?
I could keep you up all night blathering on about this, so tell me specifically what you are curious about.
The prophecy mentions the sleeping giant awakening. If that is Hulk, how important is he to Chthon's goals?
I'm not sure, other than his presence complicates our ability to stop Hydra and Lilith's efforts.
Something will have to be done about him, or Stark may lose his mind. Was Cthon always this monstrous evil from the very beginning?
There was always something wrong with him, but his insatiable pursuit of chaos magic eventually corrupted him in ways he could never
Act 3 we
reverse.
defeat the Hulk, and Act
While
4
Cthon's
probably
sibling
Lilith.
Gaia sought to nurture life on his planet,
That's how I see things right now.
Cthon sought to absorb it into
Act 1 was
himself,
Venom, Act
to
2 was,
remake all
what's
life
his
in
name?
own twisted image.
What's
It
her
was
name? I
because
mean,
of that
Scarlet
evil
Witch.
drive that Cthon was banished to another realm.
And there he waits, ready to return when the opportunity presents itself?
Like now.
Although in Act 2, it didn't end with Scarlet Witch getting back. It ended with Sabretooth being defeated and Hulk being fought after it.
I do not want to...
One more book. Maybe that will have the answer. If only Wanda could break the spell upon Banner's soul.
I can make skew essences here if I need to. Legendary gifts, epic gifts can be crafted. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip those so the dialogue disappears.
I do not want to hinder you anymore.
This thing above his head, I don't wanna see it.
Something we can use.
Now where is Niku? I don't see her on the map. Spider-Man Scarlet Witch is there. Still doesn't tell me where Niku is. Agatha's place.
All that gamma radiation. What's the Darkhold written on? Hulk skin?
Do you think what Peter said is true? That Agatha forgives me for what I did?
Super.
I know she forgives you.
Yeah, right. You can't know that.
Well, I do.
No, you don't. No one does. She's dead and it's all my fault. It's always my fault. If I had learned to control my powers better, she would be here today.
Maybe there is a lesson in all this tragedy.
Yeah? And what's that?
You learned what happens when you let yourself get out of hand. The best way to honor Agatha's memory is to learn from those mistakes in order to ensure it will never happen again.
See, you say it's not my fault, but that's not really what you think. You think I'm as dangerous as Caretaker does. I still haven't been able to look her in the eye since I've been back. She hates me.
You cannot hide from her forever. You need to figure out how to summon the courage to face her, so the both of you can move on.
Yeah, you're right. I owe her that.
You owe it to yourself, and Agatha. Agatha would want the two of you to be reconciled.
I know. I just don't know if I can make that happen.
Try. For Agatha.
Yeah. For Agatha. I, kinda need a few more minutes alone with her. Go on without me.
I will take my leave then.
Thanks, Hunter.
Okay. Again, I need to find Nico. How do I talk to her? The game asks me to talk to her, but she's there, but why is it not growing?
Waking up from a demonic possession is nothing.
Lilith's tomb won't be that.
Guess you overheard
Now she
our
started
conversation.
growing when I approached.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
What does Peter say? Oh, yes. With great power comes great responsibility.
And we are ready for that responsibility, trust me.
So,
Do you have
Avengers didn't succeed. Now let's give those kids chance to try their plan. Maybe they'll fail again. And then it's gonna be finally everyone working together,
Keep
probably.
this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later.
Isn't it literally called the prophecy of the Midnight Sun?
Okay, mission time. I'll do that one for the artifact and coins. Unless, yeah, this one was Intel. Iron Man needs to go. I think Nico will be needed in the next mission, so maybe something like this would work nicely. Cool.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Oh, is that all? Here we go.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side. Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
Nice.
Target confirmed.
Fair enough.
Let's settle this. I'm on it. They're not going to like this. Hope they're ready.
This one's
Help
cool.
is at hand. Engaging. Here we go.
Boom. Oh, the other one survived? Barely, but it survived. Well, not for long.
Maybe it's time to rethink your life.
No, no, fuck. That sucked. Oh, I fucked up Iron Man. I didn't realize it was Iron Man and not the enemy that I was targeting. Oh wait, now there's this one? Okay. It's been a while since the last time I fought one of those maidens.
I'm right here. Time for some action.
That'll work. Precisely what I needed. This should be good.
No! I thought there was gonna be knockback. Now I wasted a card.
Roger that.
Love the effort.
Wasted a nice quick card.
Just follow my lead.
We should work together more often.
Didn't fall down, unfortunately.
signature move?
Guide my hand!
Was Hydra always this persistent?
I fear no
I'm soulless, okay.
I don't think we're done just yet.
Can't seem to lose them.
Been saving this for a special occasion.
Why haven't you made one of those suits for the rest of us?
I will not be defeated.
Good question.
Let's do it.
That's some move.
I'm saving my energy till we need it. Ought to improve the odds.
Watch my back. That will not distract me.
Getting it done any way we know how. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
Okay.
Whatever.
See how
gets the
this
job
goes.
done.
Oh fuck, injured.
Join our fight.
Still looking at me.
This shouldn't take long. I bet you guys couldn't even beat the security guards in my parking garage.
Let's try this.
Fair enough.
Right, the Brooklyn handshake should finish things up.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Maybe Heroic 3 difficulty will get unlocked soon, which again, don't plan on playing on the hard difficulties because they're a waste of time.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Cave it is, I guess.
What's shaking?
I'll just check for some pickups.
Good girl, Charlie.
Okay.
Hello.
Who else is there? Oh, many people are here.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you.
Hmm.
Anyway, Blaze.
You shut that up
he
quickly.
wasn't nice, but it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Okay.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Blaze. Is that it? Can we go now?
No, they weren't very happy to have to say the name.
What's happening, Hunter?
Is that it? We can go back now. Already been streaming for 5 hours and I'm getting tired and hungry, mostly hungry. But I'll probably go for another hour or two before I stop. I'm gonna stop early today because I started early and hunger doesn't doesn't wait much. Let's maybe do this main mission and then the next main mission with side mission in between, and if I feel like it, I could maybe do another side mission after that. We'll see. Oh, it's 7 p.m. If I stop around 9, that's, yeah, definitely pretty early. But I've already streamed for 5 hours. So then there's that. I started pretty early today. I started around 2. Kind of woke up earlier, and that's why I'm getting hungrier earlier. And I don't have anything to snack on, any munch, quick junk food to munch, so nothing to make me last longer. Let's go collect my rewards.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Point to Transia on the map.
A map is not the terrain, Blade.
You can't find it, can you?
It's somewhere in the, Russia region?
Okay, nice, I could do this. Didn't get enough credits to do other stuff, but shield exchange.
You're our driver, Robbie.
That reminds me, what side of the road do transients drive on?
So I can spend credits to buy coils, or I can sell blueprints for credits.
Hellride doesn't take diesel. It's fueled by the screaming soul energy of the unavenged, the wronged, and the betrayed. And trust me, the Hellride's topped off.
Okay, that was pretty badass, Robbie.
Will my Transia ever know peace?
We'll talk to them later. Let's do some other stuff first. First of all, I wanna check my coils. Should be purple.
I'm quite pleased with these results. What have you brought me today?
Purple artifact study.
An excellent find, Hunter.
So now we've unlocked
Tony
those things.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave.
All right,
I'm Tony.
the gamma
How may I
coil.
assist you today? Sometimes I even impress myself.
Now, do I get a punch or a shield bounce improvement?
I feel like I... See you, Hunter.
Let's see. Okay, maybe some upgrades now. First though, maybe craft the nanotech weave.
This should be useful.
Let's see the training. Increase level by 1. Extra friendship.
Let's see if you're as good as they say.
$125.
Time's wasting, Hunter.
Hydra won't want to tussle with me now.
Just give me a target.
Cool. Who else maybe needs an upgrade? And now it's time to talk to whoever wants to.
Pull up a stool, Hunter. Never too early to get caffeinated. Stark convinced me to put a shot of his new Stark Drive energy drink in my coffee.
Stark Drive?
Sure. It tastes like sweaty gym sock dipped in coffee, but at least it wakes you up.
Sweaty gym
And if
sock
we're headed to
dipped in
Transia, I'm
coffee.
gonna need it.
Huh.
This thing could last
Who would have
24
thought
hours
that
or 24
there's
days.
such a thing?
Hard to tell.
Although I guess you could use your socks if you're out of coffee filters. You could use them for you could fill the coffee inside and use them for that type of coffee that that you dip, that you make like tea. We'll strike fast, maybe.
This group does not waste time. We will strike at Hydra and Transia quickly, and we will win.
Now there's a real rah-rah spirit I can get behind. I've got no time for long stays overseas. I don't like to pack a toothbrush, and my transient is pretty terrible.
It makes sense that Lilith would go there. Back to the homeland, that is. Back to the source of her powers.
She's gonna be in for a real nasty shock if she's looking for home. It's not like the old days with the Knights of Wundagore riding around the place. Red Skull and Hydra did a pretty good job of screwing Transia up in every way possible.
The people of Transia are good at heart. There's natural beauty there. We can still save the country from the destruction brought upon it.
We go smash Hydra, and while we're there, we'll plant some trees? Sounds like a plan.
It looks like the others are gathering now in the war room.
Yep, I'll head that way myself. Just need a few more sips of sweaty gym sock.
Few more sips of sweaty gym socks.
Getting some new flavors.
What's the next hero we want to talk to? Whoever's in the war room, which is almost the whole fucking team.
Someone is griefing me, Hunter.
We must fight this head on.
Thank you. Peter said to just let it go, but it happens every friggin' day.
Let it go, eh?
I team up with them, they don't shoot at anything, spam my chat, and eventually just kill me.
Oh, I assumed you were talking about the Norwegian gravitas curse. Why not change teammates?
I tried, but they use different tags every time. Bach for life, Centuries of Slumber, Mom Slayer, Dragoons are goons. All the same person, all are targeting me.
It is Peter.
No way.
Why would he tell you, as you phrased it, to just let it go?
Yeah, why would he tell me to let it go?
He enjoys this trickery. Perhaps it is part of a bigger game.
Peter's been trolling him online.
I see you, Peter. I see you. And it's game on.
Peter's been trolling him with outs.
Transia is a country in trauma. Their borders could easily destabilize.
Job hero, let's do that.
Hey, can I ask a favor?
Friendship level with Scarlet Witch. Okay.
I read in your war journals, issue 47.
I'll take the challenge.
That you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true or...
I can only invite him into a haven.
intentionally.
For intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, war journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that transient cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the tombstones and took out like 10 elite...
Painting
child,
in the
aren't you?
fog. Best place to
Yes.
paint, eh?
Guess you'd have to be. Caretaker used to tell us about Lilith's child, not Lilith's firstborn.
It would be a better world if Lilith had no children.
Hey, don't say that.
Wrong thing to say, I
mean
guess.
that she
Should have
chose
selected the one at the
corruption to
top.
save my life. Without me, none of what is happening would be happening.
Oh, wow. That's, rough to carry with you. For what it's worth...
Maybe I did select the right thing. I mean, plus
glad to
for
have you
friendship, for a single
Thanks, Robbie.
It
part
always
of the
strikes
dialogue.
me how our families define so much about us. I wouldn't be who I am without my little brother. With my parents gone, I had to grow up fast, pay the bills, keep my grades up, and provide for Gabe, no matter what.
Hmm. Hmm.
Sometimes you have to choose between family and what really matters.
No, you don't. You can't untangle it, Hunter.
Man, what I
You just
clicked
end up with a
is
bigger
nothing
mess than
like
when you
what she
started.
said.
It's not easy to find
If
that
I knew she was
balance.
gonna say exactly what she said,
you
I
have
wouldn't
to
have
do it.
clicked this
Without
this
family,
thing.
You lose a part of yourself. Right on. Thanks, Hunter.
I think friendship.
You're like a extra extended family to me.
Extra extended family.
Caretaker's not meant to tag your tomb wall.
And what have we here? Junk. That's what. Well, if you want to get a friendship level with Scarlet Witch, I might take her on my next mission. Although I don't feel like taking her on a main mission. Oh, it's fixed for this main mission. Never you mind.
To think, long ago the nation of Transia was once the seat of power for the heroic knights of Wondergore.
Might as well be Camp Hydra these days.
They're pulling in reinforcements from everywhere. But reinforcing what exactly?
Mount Wondagore. There's been something wrong with that place for as long as I can remember.
Something like this?
Nothing wrong with that. Now we know where to strike. Time for a little payback on Queen Demon... No? Right. Make one slight mistake.
Handing my mother the last page of the Darkhold?
Bringing back the Hulk?
Okay, same mistake, technically. Fine. You take point then.
Roger that.
Actually, how about you let us handle things? The Sanctum, Tony's Gamma Death Star, Wanda. Think about it. Every time we listen to you all, some new catastrophe seems to happen. You're not our babysitter, Hunter.
You're our leader.
And we are the Midnight Suns. We're family.
And family's family. So this time...
We got your back.
Then what are we waiting for?
Okay. I guess I can't change them. They're fixed. Like the previous main mission. Let's get this one. Change a little bit the appearance. Achievement unlocked. And look good doing it. Okay. What hairstyles can we maybe get that might be more suitable? I don't think I'm gonna change the hairstyle. Yeah, not changing the hairstyle.
What if we aim for his heart or something?
He's not a vampire. He's a gamma-powered muscle man.
Juiced up with a heavy dose of Lilith's corruption.
In other words, we're screwed.
Look, I know Lilith is like a dark goddess with an extra angry Hulk as her number 2.
Don't forget the Parchment of Power. She's got that too, which is like super OP.
But we've got something that she doesn't.
A death wish?
No, dude. We've got friends.
Nakama power, eh?
We're the Midnight Suns.
Nakama
You know
power
what we
for
Suns
the win.
do?
We rise.
We've got this, guys. We have to believe in ourselves if we're gonna pull this off. Blade, Robbie, you know what to do, right?
We'll see you soon, Nico.
Better not leave me hanging, because our entire continued existence depends on us.
Right. No pressure. It's just the end of the world.
Not if we can help it.
I'll be monitoring the troops' movements from here. You have a small
Small window, blah blah blah. Let's just get on with it. So, second time we fight the Hulk, maybe this mission. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Reunion and the Final Fantasy Crisis Core, or whatever it was called, pretty good, good remakes. I'm a fan of remakes for games that that need a remake rather than a remaster.
Wanda was right. She usually is.
Right. One problem at a time.
And I like that they're remaking The Witcher 1 instead of a remaster. It will be a remake.
Whatever.
The Witcher 1 next year on Unreal Engine 5, mind you.
Why not?
It looks as if Lilith has sent every last Hydra goon she could find to guard the
Invigorated,
entrance.
strengthened.
Between the creepy glow and the howling demonic Hulk, I think we're running out of time.
Offense increased by 50% for 2 turns, so I should take advantage of it.
You have earned this. Hail that.
Let me just inspect them. Was there a way to inspect them? Definitely need to do KO with this one. So this is the option here.
Weak, even for Hydra. Talk while you still can.
Hmm. 27 intel.
Your time has come.
Not looking good here.
I think this is as good as I could do it this turn. Maybe. Without using items. If only I got work here with the card. Because I could have done one more card play if I didn't get this, but something that doesn't use heroism.
For the mother. No retreat.
Man, they're targeting Nico. Three of them targeting her, wow.
No place to hide.
This invisible guy.
To think this was once hallowed ground, long before Lilith was entombed here.
Too bad it was Hydra that finally stuck around.
Chthon has been waiting eons for this moment. I'm not giving Hydra any more credit.
I hope she heals herself.
Nor should you. Leave some for the rest of us.
Yes.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Consider it done. Even I need a boost now and then.
Man, I'm not getting... Okay, there we go. A generator skill, because spenders, I've been getting spender after spender after spender. I need some heroism generators.
Here we go.
Now that was something.
Okay, finally.
No mercy for the servants of Lilith. You are lucky to still be breathing.
Not fall that easily.
Okay, nice. You think you're not gonna get it? Well, it's not for everyone, but it's definitely gonna be a decent game to play. Decent remake. It's not just a reunion, it's also Crisis Core. Or was Crisis Core the reunion? I can't remember. I think it was. It's like the side and the spin-off of Final Fantasy 7.
Ugh, I don't get why these guys keep fighting. It can't be the money. What else do mercenaries take in trade?
We both know what Lilith offers them, Nico. A false promise of eternity catered to every corrupted mind.
A spell carried on silent whispers.
Now is not the time to romanticize our peril.
Come on, hit the weak ones first. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes, yes.
It must be nice. Your power is only limited by your imagination.
And I didn't use my...
I might have to try that myself.
I didn't use my, whatchamacallit, my items, my consumables.
Buy us some time.
Get inside while you can. Leave that to me.
Punch it!
Hell yes!
You alone among your kind can serve as the conduit of my power, precious child. Liber tenebris, reversus est nobis. Only a few moments longer. Together we will reforge the Darkhold and usher in...
It's over, lady!
Mother, no! Stop this!
Lucky shot. She won't hit me again.
But it is all for you. Everything I do is always for you, child.
Block her out! She gave up the right to call you that word when she sold her soul to that monster.
The truth shall reveal itself soon enough, sister.
Even with her attention focused on that damn book, Lilith's barrier will not be easy to bring down.
Yeah, but the cave sure is.
Midnight suns, disassemble.
Midnight Suns disassemble. Okay.
It's not the most elegant solution, but bringing the roof down on them will certainly put a damper on things.
Should have hit a few of those columns with the hell ride.
If our heroes block,
You said that.
enter only. Shatter the closest person. Okay. Do we need a heal? Doesn't look like it. Chain 3.
Get some. Our pact will not be broken. Who's next? Ought to make things interesting.
Damage each enemy for 123. Not sure we want to do that yet. This is a free card, so this is what I needed.
This shall be of great help.
157, not bad. That means I can do like 300 damage to those all together. Or I can do this.
Time to bleed. Your blood will heal all.
Oh, I forgot that I won't have enough heroism now. I was gonna do lifesteal, but no. I still can do it though. I can still do it if I were to.
She will sustain us.
Nice. This one will split, and that's fine.
Give the mother my regards in hell. Don't blink.
Okay, one of the splitters is gone. Let's maybe get the dock now. At least hurt it.
Playtime's over.
Okay. Just 3 enemies left. And he wipes though. Oh shit. He's wounded.
A lowly strike.
He'll probably get injured.
Join our fight. Haven't cut him loose yet.
Do not waste your strength, child. What has been set in motion cannot be undone. Will not be undone.
You have the power to stop this, Mother.
A debt of blood is owed, and a debt of blood shall be paid. Chthon will rise.
There's no convincing her. You know what you have to do.
The light is
I'm
on
flying
our
too fast
side.
to him, I'm assuming, not to me.
My strength grows.
Damn. Not gonna work well. Doesn't reach. I have to do that one.
Your fate is sealed. You were too weak for this fight.
Oh, it applies vulnerable to me, not to it.
They're mine. Come get it. I falter.
Okay. Squeeze as much damage as I can from this turn. And the box doing his job.
More souls come for judgment.
I am still the prize.
Sarah, my sister. It's been far too long.
Don't speak as if you know me, demon. You haven't been my sister for centuries.
And more reinforcements come now.
There's still time for you to see things his way.
No one calling themselves a Midnight Sun will ever join your corrupted ranks. I promise you that.
Don't set up wax.
Your mother abandons you.
Aragon.
Let us see if they have an answer for this. Do not bother running.
I liked that one, but it broke the environment I was planning on using.
It's weirdos like these that give people like us a bad reputation.
Fear is temporary. I am forever.
Lilith may have found the one man, or monster, capable of withstanding the dark energies of that book long enough to fully restore it.
Banner's been nothing but trouble since this whole thing started.
We both know what it is like to have a power that others desire, Blade.
Maybe, but I don't rip my clothes off and go berserk whenever I'm in a bad mood.
Oh, I should have saved this for the... I forgot.
Feel my call.
Should have saved this for when I summon more mobs.
I'd watch your head.
Not the end.
You had your chance to escape.
Okay. Bit by bit. We're halfway there.
You have chosen your fate.
Stark should have just nuked this place from orbit. You know he's got one somewhere.
We have enough problems with the Hulk as it is. I doubt that would calm his temper.
I say we do it anyway. Burn them all!
Maybe you should teach me that one.
Suffer!
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
One more pillar should do it.
Okay.
That barrier is still holding.
Liber tenebris reversus es nobi.
Get out of there, now!
done more than anyone could ask.
Almost. Yo, demon lady! One thing before we go. This is for
Johnny Blaze.
No! The spell must not be interrupted!
Now we may leave.
Mother.
Your mother died centuries ago. Now get out of there!
Cool. Yeah, crazy physics glitch. Yeah, that physics glitch.
Predators.
What's wrong?
Everything.
Everything's wrong, yeah.
Are you seeing this?
Yes, Robbie, I have eyes.
Book club meeting tonight, okay.
Please be
Pet the
alarmed
doggo.
in silence.
Yeah, tell that to Sparky.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
See you there. I thought Logan might bail. But I told him we bring more snacks this time. I have him figured out.
They got that bromance going on between Wogan and Blade.
Thought choosing a weird book would drive people away.
Why would you do that?
More punch for the rest of us.
Why have I not heard of Crash Morgan? I know it's an older book, but this is exactly the kind of story I like.
I was up all night finishing this book. I should have read it earlier.
I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Here we go. Another book club meeting.
All right, Logan, I need to know. Why did you choose this book?
I'll tell you, just not yet. I want to hear what you thought of this book.
It was written in the 1940s, so I expected some repugnant attitudes and phrases. But it surprised me. The writing was simple, yet the story was deeper than it had any right to be.
What was your favorite part?
It's in the chapter where Crash and the princess escape the Zorgots. The next morning, they see the sun rise and Mars rising beside it. When the princess asks what the future holds and Crash just stares at Mars as it eclipses the sun, it gave me chills.
Is it just me, or do the stellar bodies represent their time together?
Absolutely. The time they have together is fleeting. I think this is where Crash first realizes there's no future for the two of them. Anyway, I think the moment gets lost when the Zorgots deploy their Null Stalkers.
I don't get why the robot dog didn't warn them. I thought it could talk.
Not until number 19, the minefields of the reticulates. It's a whole thing.
Got it. So, what's the idea with Crash's promise?
What about it?
When Crash apprehends Glaxogorp, they have a tense conversation in the back of the flypod. Crash says there's a way the Zorgots can leave the moon with everything they want, but the princess must take the throne. Then Crash vows that no queen of royal blood shall ever rule Deimos. Glaxogorp agrees, but why? Crash breaks the vow in the next chapter.
That makes no sense. Why say Queen of Royal Blood?
You're right. I can't believe I missed that. And how does that tie into the Hydro gunfight at the top of the space scraper?
Really? You don't see it?
I do.
They're shapeshifters.
Who?
Crash and Glaxogorp.
No.
Yep.
But then, when do they...
The Hydro gunfight. Crash gets hit in the helmet and goes down. And what happens whenever Crash is unconscious?
The helmet changes color. Turns bronze like the suit.
Right. Then Glaxogorp pulls up on the rocket sled and takes Crash and the princess into custody. That's when they make the switch. Crash and Glaxogorp change form, but where do they stash the princess?
That rocket sled has a bunch of places to hide a princess.
Ah, but the next time you see the sled, Glaxogorp passes it off to another Zorgot and orders it to be sterilized. Their plan required her to be in Crash's suit. The opaque helmet
I
keeps her
gambled
safe.
here which one to pick.
So we get to the Deimos
Not
Council.
like I read the book.
The princess refuses the throne and declares her love for Crash, who is the princess in Crash's suit. When they embrace, the false princess deactivates the Magna Manacles binding Crash. But Crash nabs the Star Scepter from the fake princess, activates the suit's zoom vest, and smashes through the monoculus.
So, if that's the actual princess, she escapes. But who is the false princess?
That's a shapeshifted Glaxogorp. Without the Star Scepter, Deimos can't crown their queen.
Right. She never wanted it, and the Zorgots definitely don't want it. Glaxogorp, posing as the princess, can steer Deimos away from war.
And when the fake Glaxogorp vows the Star Scepter shall be restored to the princess, that's actually Crash.
So Crash made two vows and broke neither of them. The cliffhanger with Glaxogorp chasing Crash's ship is actually Crash returning to the princess so they can escape Deimos.
You got it. They reveal the switcheroo at the beginning of number 6, Attack of the Intergalactic Space Weasels.
Clever. I like it more now.
Intergalactic Space Weasels.
So, Logan, why did you pick this book?
Because it's fun.
No other reason?
Every book doesn't need to be a teachable moment.
Fair enough.
Okay.
I almost wish this book was a comic instead. I would have liked to see the monoculus.
My book was the best of them.
You have only been to 2 meetings.
Yeah, but you know I'm right.
It's not a competition, I
You did
guess.
not mention a book for next time.
Yeah, with everything going on, I'm gonna put book club on a hiatus until things are less apocalyptic.
I hope we come back to this in the future.
Same here. Books are a gourmet meal for thought. Not to call anyone out, but you just can't feed your mind gristle.
Who else would you invite if you could?
There's a lawyer who got me out of a bad situation a few years back. Smart as a whip, picks up on subtle things even I tend to miss. As long as the books we read have Braille copies, I could convince him.
So that's a reference
Actually, I
to
need to
Daredevil.
thank you for sticking around since the beginning. For all your help with Carol.
Lawyer blind.
I don't get close to many people. I never get into relationships. That's not a rule I ever break.
Is it hinting at possibility for Daredevil to join in a DLC later on in next season or whatever?
She is Earth's mightiest hero. It is difficult to compete with that.
Not at all. I have no interest in that.
Then why?
Vampires fight dirty. They'll kill whoever you love just because they can. If they really want you to suffer, they'll turn your true love into one of them. That's why dating me is a death sentence, and I refuse to put that weight on anyone. But can you imagine some pissant vampire trying to chow down on Captain Marvel? First, his fangs would snap off on contact with her skin. Then she'd just chuck it into space. No hiding from the sun out there. There's no way they can ever
Fair
touch
point.
her. But it's not just that.
It is you. She is safe from you.
Yeah. I never break my rule because I know deep down there's a chance I could lose control. But with Carol, hell, she could hold me over her head till I was myself again.
I would like to see that
Wouldn't even break a
romance in
sweat.
the Marvel universe, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, when they make the Blade movie. To have a romance between Blade and Captain Marvel for that specific exact reason.
I am so sorry to hear that.
Oh, I need to really catch up on those Marvel
I have no
movies.
sympathy for the monster
Last,
inside me,
last I
and
watched
neither
was
should
the
you.
one with the Thanos
This isn't
snap,
really
the
about
end
me.
game. Since then,
It
I
is about
haven't been
everybody
watching
else.
those.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you joined me for all of this. Maybe next
When I
time
find
the
time,
world
I
is
could do a
ending,
marathon
I'll
and
start a
catch up.
sparring club.
A sparring club? Is that just training with a fancy name?
You saw right through me. You leaving?
Yes, I am done.
Later then.
I'll salvage this one, get some materials. Achievement unlocked, extracurricular activities.
He's close, Hunter.
Go to the common. Oh, there's gonna be an event there. What kind of conversation?
The mysterious structure, which has
I
been
hope Aunt May
described as
isn't
some
watching
kind
this
of
because she's
ancient
going to
temple,
flip.
has suddenly appeared in the war-torn Republic
Try
of
to stop
Transia,
it, but
decimating a
I
remote
screwed up,
village at the
Robbie.
base of Mount
It's
Wonderful.
okay, you can say
These
it.
images,
Doesn't
taken
matter
by
who
tourists,
screwed up.
have been
What
reposted
matters
over
is
2
that
million
we're
times
screwed.
on
If it were me, I would put the subtitles of the TV announcer at the top of the screen, so they don't overlap with the ones of the heroes like they just did earlier.
Oh, my fault.
Now, getting a friendship level with Scarlet Witch would be tough without options for
Hunter,
friendship
good to see
increasing activities. Where is she, by the way? She's here.
I see you and Caretaker are on the mend.
Seems so. I should be happy about it. But how can I be happy about anything when the Temple of
I need to
Chthon
take
is
a
wreaking
piece.
havoc
I'll
on
wait
my
for
home?
the
I grew up
pause.
in Transia, you know. In a remote... It's all destroyed
Oh
now.
shit, I pressed escape thinking I could
Those poor
pause.
people's lives.
Okay, just give me a moment. I'm gonna be right back in 90 seconds. I'm gonna run some maths for that time, and then I'm gonna take a piss. Okay, I'm back. Thanks for waiting to those who did. Let's continue this conversation.
Wanda, I am so sorry.
Not as sorry as they are. I can promise you that.
We will save them. That I can promise.
And I'd like to be
Let's
around
see
to
now.
help them. But first, we have to stop your mom. I'm afraid of her, you know, of seeing her. I mean, what if it happens again? What if she turns me back into bad Wanda?
Bad Wanda.
What if I go dark?
If it came to that, we would find a way of removing her corruption again.
I appreciate that, but I don't think you're going to have time for all that while you're also trying to stop Chthon from tentacle climbing into this dimension.
You are right. We probably will not have time to save you.
You wouldn't?
I am joking.
You almost got me there.
No one is leaving you behind, ever again.
Promise?
Cross my heart.
Well, I ought to get back to the news. See what new horrors are befalling my hometown.
Do not watch too much of it. The overconsumption of news media is supposed to be bad for your mental health, especially during an apocalypse.
I'll keep that in mind next time there's an apocalypse.
I'm pretty sure I've experienced them all.
You gotta remember this.
I'll take my chances with a little cable news. Night.
Wanda, there's something I ought to say to you.
Oh?
You were right about Lilith's tomb.
Transia. I don't know how we always end up back there.
Some places just have terrible luck.
Right, let me check up on something.
Was this bowl always here?
Let's see if I put that necklace and I do purify.
It seems my offering was accepted.
200 guas. I think everything is wooted from the good stuff. It hasn't regenerated yet. Wait, I go to the wrong place. Oh, another dream with Lilith.
You have gone too far, Mother.
I could say the same to you, child. Leaving me for dead and buried under that mountain. What a way to treat your mother.
What would you have me do? Allow you to destroy all of creation?
The Hulk was right. You are somewhat overdramatic. The truth shall reveal itself soon enough. The Darkhold is finally complete. The prophecy draws to its close. The Midnight Sun is coming, and with it, him. We will all have our final parts to play. Will you be ready when the curtain rises?
Okay.
If everything you do is truly for me, Mother, then I beg you to stop. Let us both return to our graves and let the world know peace.
You almost sound like him.
I thought we could not talk about him here.
Don't be ridiculous, not him. Him. Your father. He once said something similar to me, several lifetimes ago.
I have never heard you speak of him until now.
We close upon the end of a billion years prophecy. Forgive me if I'm a bit sentimental. I sometimes wonder if I could bring his soul to this place. To have him stand once more beside me. Beside us.
I implore you, do not. In his death, he has been spared the sight of the foul creature you have become. I envy him for that. What? No snappy comeback? Promises that we shall be reunited under the glorious eye of the Midnight Sun?
No, child. Not this time.
What next?
Agatha?
I'm sorry to intrude, dear. Do you have a moment?
For you? Of course.
You always came to me for advice when vexed by a difficult problem. Never Sarah.
Agatha, does something trouble you? Perhaps I can return the favor.
And now you're the one reading my mind.
You used to read my mind?
It's an expression, my dear.
Huh. I choose to believe you. So, what do you need?
I don't know how to say this without sounding melodramatic, but despite our actions, the prophecy unfolds. Chthon's return seems inevitable. Yet all I can do for the people I love is haunt a library and play macabre tour guide.
Agatha.
I should be here with Sarah and yourself, helping to bring the team together. But I never have felt more useless. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'll leave you to your rest.
Okay.
Agatha, wait. Good night.
Agatha. Hunter, I'm coming in. Where is she? I heard you speaking with her.
I am surprised you can hear, Agatha.
Then you don't deny it?
Why would I? Especially to you.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? Why didn't you tell Caretaker?
I made a promise not to tell.
To who?
Agatha.
Then why now?
Because if you can hear Agatha, the two of you need to have a long talk.
I don't know if I could face her.
Then let me talk to her.
All right. I'm trusting you, Hunter.
Okay.
Good night.
Finally, a little bit of progress on that front. Okay, can I paint some of the other stuff here? Looks so dark and gloomy. Wait, why can't I? I need to go back to sleep, that's why.
Good girl, Charlie.
I wonder what the maximum friendship level with Charlie is.
I still can't believe it.
Remember that time we fought together in Madripoor?
What don't you believe, Robbie?
That our plan failed.
We can.
I dropped 10 cubic tons of rubble on Lilith's head, and she still managed to reform the dark.
MJ, can you please drive by May's house and make sure she's okay? If she turned on the news, she's probably scared. I know you're upset too. Everyone's in the same boat. She won't want you to be making a fuss, so come up with an excuse as to why you're there. Maybe bring her some cookies. She loves oatmeal raisin.
This is the first time I've been here since... well, since I had to leave the Abbey.
Let's see.
And?
For obvious reasons, Agatha is on my mind. I can't imagine how much pressure it would be to carry that kind of secret. Of course, I'd like to know more, but I trust you're doing the best you can.
I have nothing to add. But soon, I promise.
That's all I ask. I don't know what I expected to find here.
Books, usually.
Thank you for that. I meant, Agatha and I spent so much time here, I expected to feel, I don't know, anything at all. Instead, I'm just numb. I'm starting to feel guilty that I don't feel guilty.
If you want to talk about it, I will listen.
Thank you, but I don't want to distract from what I'm sure will be a busy day for you.
It is no trouble.
I know. But also, I need to figure it out for myself before I can talk about it. If the offer's still open later, I'll take you up on it.
I understand.
Well, I should get back to my studies.
Okay. Talk to Agatha, maybe?
Agatha, a moment?
Yes, Hunter? And why are we whispering?
Meet me in my room. We need to talk.
All right. What is this about?
Wanda knows you are in the Abbey. Last night, she overheard us speaking.
She did?
She confronted me and demanded to know where you were.
What did you tell her?
I could not lie to her. Not about this.
I'm glad you didn't. If Wanda overheard me, the rules have changed.
Should we tell her?
Yes, this evening. I'll seek you out after the mission. Here I go, stirring up trouble. Feels like old times.
Was that the time we fought the 20-foot-tall robot?
Did I miss? Okay, I missed this one.
Bună ziua.
I apologize for not having the bandwidth to speak last night. It's just, I'm still in a bit of shock. My mind has been spinning trying to process it all.
Take all the time you need.
That's just the thing, Hunter. We don't have time. There's no excuse. I must pull myself together. At any moment, my sister will unleash Chthon upon the planet. Yet Wanda is back in the library reading as if we were back to normal before Agatha passed. Half of me wishes she was here so I could ask her for guidance, for a way out of this mess.
And the other half?
Is glad she's not alive to endure the horrors of what a Chthon reign would bring. Still, I wonder what she would say if she was here.
Have you considered Agatha is here, watching over us?
That's a sweet thought, Hunter, but not a very realistic
If only
one.
she knew.
I know this abbey is haunted, but I would know if Agatha was still one of its specters. No, she is beyond the black, hopefully in a serene and beautiful dimension far, far from the calamities of this one. I need to get my head together. Now that the Temple of Chthon is revealed, our options are dwindling.
She has a hard head.
Hey Doc.
Boom.
I was thinking, what if you or Magic
Boom.
opened up a portal and I could create a large-scale
Boom.
moving platform? We could get those.
Found another artifact, Hunter? An excellent find.
Got more coil for me?
Here we go.
Came to the right man. Another magical mystery box. And to think, sometimes, I even impress myself.
Like this. Almost got all the upgrades, it seems.
Don't forget to write. Hunter, buddy, talk to me.
I want to compliment Scarlet Witch. If it lets me.
Wrongdoers beware.
Nice to see you.
I am honored to have you back on our side.
I'm not completely healed yet, but this is helping. Please do not invade my personal space.
Not sure I can. Seen too much strange action.
Magic is right. What's done is done. No use in dwelling on our mistakes.
Let's get that. We cannot get that friendship up much.
Think Doctor Strange knows Merlin?
I'll do it though.
I'm still
I'll
waiting
sell
for someone
some
to take this sword.
intel for credit.
See you soon.
Time to take.
Evil doesn't take time off.
Back again.
Oh, I can finally upgrade this thing.
Not everyone wants my advice.
Almost double
but they're
damage.
gonna get it either way. Ready for more?
New and improved.
Everything modded here.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
Let's see him try to handle me now.
Not enough resources for that one.
We need any advantage we can get. Maybe you should just hit me up on Superlink when you're ready. I like to stay on the cutting edge. Alright then.
Speaking of Superlink, let's go talk to Robbie.
I gotta say it. Hanging with you has been a major confidence boost. Well, sort of.
Sort of?
Have you seen the people we've got cruising around this place? Tony's a genius, Strange can do practically anything, Cap is a friggin' icon, Carol can fly the solar system and the fighter jet, and then there's me, with a flaming demon in my head.
And some
flaming
neat
demon
car
in your
driving
head is
skills.
far from mundane.
Yeah, it's cool, but not, you know, top shelf cool. Not like those other guys.
Ugh, do not let it rattle you, Robbie. Have faith in yourself.
I don't know. I don't want to mess up and disappoint anyone or, worse, get someone hurt. I made that mistake once before and I have absolutely zero desire to do it again.
I have got your back, Robbie. I will make sure you will never be in that position again.
Yeah, I hear you, Hunter. And, I appreciate you seeing the best in me. Even if the best is Sparky.
I think the best of you is yet to be discovered.
Okay. And it's time for a side mission. We can do the next main one, can we? Oh, Captain America is gonna be in the next main mission. Should we get the Intel cache or the credits? Let's go and get the credits, I guess. Defeat Nest Mother. Not sure who would be needed in the other mission. I need friendship with her, so get her. Oh, I took a totem. I didn't want to take the totem.
We need to take that monster
Hmm.
out.
Nest Mother with the Scarlet Witch, not that great of a synergy, but at least we've got Cap and Wogan.
Do not allow her to distract you.
I think we can handle it.
Target confirmed.
You're getting pretty good at that.
About time.
That's some move.
Here it comes.
Okay, cool.
You kissed the mother with that mouth? It's on.
That's gonna leave a mark.
This should do the trick here.
Haven't felt this good in years.
Watch close.
What?
Still coming for me. Poor choice. Still coming my way.
Not enough heroism, and I don't have the thing that gives me it. Nice.
Let's try this.
Achievement unlocked, not a scratch.
We've done it. Excellent work.
Just finished the mission in the first round. Lovely. No, that's a good one. But that means less experience because we killed less people, less enemies.
Hunter, Wanda is at my shrine, calling out for me. I think she deserves an answer, don't you?
Let's go.
Then we should speak with her.
I'll meet you at my shrine.
Go meet her.
Hunter.
Oh,
you
the cat
promised
is
me
here.
The truth about Agatha.
We can pet it.
I should let her tell it.
Speaking of petting
Agatha
cats,
is
let's
here?
pet mine.
Right now?
I'm right here, Wanda. Can you not see me?
Agatha? Where are you?
Just my voice then. Better than nothing.
Agatha, there's so much I have to say to you.
Wanda, please. You are my pupil. I shall not have you bear the burden of my death.
I lost control.
No, I did. I pushed you too far, too fast.
Yes, but I have to...
My dear, this isn't the first time you visited my grave. I heard all you confessed. There is no need to repeat it. And there is very little time. Chthon grows restless in his slumber. I can aid you in this fight, but I'll need your help. Both of you. My connection
The game
to this
that
world
keeps
is tenuous.
giving. So much
There is a
bigger than
ritual
I
that
expected
can
this
bind me to
game.
this place. First, I'll need you to retrieve
In a good way though.
memento.
Normally I'm not a big fan if games have too much story, but with this game it kind of fits the way they're doing the Psycho story. Mission, a little bit of extra story, then again mission with taking turns between a main and side missions. I just wish it was more rewarding when it came to the things you get from the missions. Especially the credits and the intel and the essence.
I am unfamiliar with any ritual you describe.
It was in one of the books I wouldn't allow you to read.
I read many of those books.
Yes, you were a precocious child. Those books were decoys.
I knew it.
I'm sure you did.
What exactly do you want us to bring you?
Sarah's grief is my strongest tie to the world. This memento symbolizes our tie to one another.
What is it?
Ring, maybe?
I don't know.
Bracelet?
But it's somewhere in her room. The closer I get, the more painful it is.
A ghost can feel pain?
I'm not thrilled about it.
How should we go about this?
Hunter, you know Sarah better than most. I'm relying on you to search her room and find this memento. Whatever it is.
And what should I do?
Observation and distraction.
So, I'm the lookout while the hunter pokes around Caretaker's room.
I do it myself, but...
Oh, it's no problem. One of my favorite shows involves a weekly heist.
Now, both of you promise me Sarah cannot know about the ritual. Not until it's done.
Why not?
The more she knows, the less chance we have to pull it off.
I have kept your secret this long.
And I can keep it as well.
Good. I believe in you both.
You can count on us.
Wanda, she already left.
Oh. Well, Time to sneak into Caretaker's room and steal one of her heirlooms. Let's go before I talk myself out of it.
Okay.
You and me both.
Right behind you. Hunter, I'm outside the door. As soon as you find it, I'll give you the all clear.
Wanda?
Hi, Nico.
What are you doing outside Caretaker's room?
Nothing. And I'm not outside her room.
You're leaning against the door.
Oh, I guess I am. But I'm waiting on the hunter.
Oh, for what?
I'm going to confess my feelings.
What?
Nico, do you mind if I wait alone?
Oh, right. Good luck.
All right, she's gone. Hurry up. This is harder than it looks on television.
I found it.
How's it going in there?
Found it.
All right.
Wanda?
The coast is... Caretaker. Hi. How are you, doing?
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Oh, I know the feeling. We should, take a walk around the Abbey.
Why would we do that?
It's good to, get the blood flowing after a long day. So how about we...
Wanda, it's late. I'm going to bed.
I want to talk to you about Agatha.
You do?
Can we take that walk? It's about something she said to me. About you.
Wanda, this topic is out of bounds.
I'm not asking to be forgiven. I know I'll never make it right. But
Come on.
I have a wonderful memory of Agatha speaking fondly of you. It's not fair to keep it from you, so could we take that walk, please?
All right. A short walk.
A short walk. You'll be back in a few minutes, at most.
Let's go. I'd like to get this over with.
That's perfectly clear.
Are you all right?
Cough. Why don't we head through the yard? Hunter,
Ileana.
What were you doing in Caretaker's room?
Agatha is a ghost. She asked Wanda and I to recover a locket. We need it for a ritual to restore Agatha. Then she can help us all fight Lilith.
That is absolutely
Amazing.
amazing.
Called it.
Tell no one.
Let me join the ritual.
Okay, I will.
Then I saw nothing.
Are you out? Good. You know where to meet me.
Ah, Hunter, good to see you.
You hear me, Fury?
Barely. That damn temple seems to be screwing with everything over here.
Is there any way we can move the civilians out of the area quicker?
The true stars of this game are the dialogue writers and the people who wrote all the different little stories that tie up together. Where is Wanda? Oh yeah, I see now.
I never want to do that again.
That must have been a difficult conversation.
With Caretaker, it was. But since Agatha's death, they've all been difficult.
What you told her, was it true?
Every word of it. I've wanted to tell her for months. There was never the right time.
How did you get through it?
If we get this right, Caretaker may hear Agatha's voice again.
So what next?
I'll take the... what was it?
A locket.
I assume Agatha will tell us how it fits into the ritual.
And that I shall.
Agatha, We have caretaker's memento.
I know. I can feel it. Would you be a most faithful apprentice and place a ward upon it?
Of course.
That's better. Now, do you recall the binding ritual in the Libris Inlicitus?
The Grey Seneschal. But that's...
Forbidden, yes.
I was going to say extremely dangerous.
And I would never suggest
I would
it
be
unless the
extremely
circumstances were this
happy if
dire.
they make a plot twist where
What
Agatha
is
ends
this
up being
ritual exactly?
a bad person,
Grey
and
Seneschal
Agatha ends up
requires
being
an
the
item that
person
binds a spirit to a person
that
or
was
place.
there when
Why is it
we
so
and
dangerous?
Lilith died.
Because the first step of the ritual is to destroy that
And
item. And for a short
have that
time, the
kind of
spirit is
betrayal story.
extremely
Although it would be
vulnerable
cheesy
dissolution,
and overdone,
possession,
but I won't be surprised if something like that happens.
All right, let us get this ritual started.
Not so fast. I'll need time to prepare. Should the ritual work as expected, everyone in the Abbey will be able to hear me, to see me. I'll be able to help when it's most needed. We do this when the moon is right. But it all falls apart if Sarah learns what we're planning.
Why?
This ritual is one of hers. She made it centuries ago. She knows how great the risks and how slim the odds. And there's no chance in hell she'll allow Wanda to lead the ritual. Yet for us to succeed, Wanda it must be.
No, I can't do this.
Wanda, this ritual's power lies in its inherent contradictions. And what greater contradiction can there be
than for me to restore your spirit to life? But Agatha, if I lose control...
You won't.
How do you know?
Because you're my best apprentice. Because you learn from your mistakes. And because I want you to know I truly forgive you. For that to happen, you'll need to see it in my eyes.
All right.
Now to prepare. Wanda, I'll be in your room. We'll go over every step of the ritual.
I'll meet you there.
She
Okay.
already...
I know. Hunter, do you believe I can do this?
Yes, I have no doubt.
Why?
Because you are the only person who ever resisted my mother's control as one of her fallen.
It wasn't enough.
It was just enough. That is why you are here.
Okay. When the moon is right.
When the moon is right.
No pressure.
Here's the cat. Let's pet the kitty.
Aw, who's a good kitty?
The black kitty with the green eyes. It's purring. Ebony. Ebony in my language, although ebony means fact. Like someone who got fucked. Let's see. Well, I think I'll have to go and eat because I'm super hungry. And it's, yeah, as I mentioned, 9 p.m. I've been streaming for 7 hours. Yeah, kind of almost 7 hours, 6 hours and 15 minutes. Maybe another conversation or two, we'll see. But yeah, another day of playing this game. Another bunch of story and fighting done. And we're far from the end if chapter 3 is not the last chapter, which we have just barely done few missions on. And if there's a 4th chapter after that, it's interesting. I've seen screenshots of level 30 characters, so there's that. And I'm like level 17, 18 on my highest level characters. So there's also this to consider too. This will be it for tonight. Stopping early, but I started early and I woke up early, so I'm getting hungry early. Keep it cool until next time. Tomorrow, either this game or Master of Magic, because I really want to play Master of Magic, the remaster, the remake. Keep it cool until next time from me, and goodbye, Struck.